I didn't forget that I could just throw people. There we go. I'm sorry, did I just...
Yes, you teleported through. What the? You're still clipping through it. I can't get in your truck. Oh.
Happy to see you again, Skulls Cupcakes.
Where'd the truck go? That's not below.
Welcome, a Pixel Rose.
And
Pull
it
up a
didn't
chair.
break, like, if it broke, it would have exploded. Where?
That's what I was.
I love and appreciate y'all a lot. I'm gonna go get some food.
Arcane Ghoul
That said, I'll
underscore is
catch y'all next
here.
time, so see.
Good to see you.
Through my controller. See ya. Love ya. I'm not meaning to look up her ass. The controller is upside down somewhere under my desk and I got hunted down. I'm sorry. See ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.
Morning Lameth. How goes it?
Learn that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know,
Snowmeth.
Daisy's
Ready
feet
to play
squirt
some
milk when she
cards?
runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. 8, 7, 6, 5,
Osmodai underscore
4,
naughty's here. Did you
3,
bring me any moss?
2,
Snowmeth.
1.
How do you feel about moss?
Alright, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! Okay, you throw away this one that is behind me. You throw away that one. Because that one's bent. You throw away the bent ones. Why do we have more bent ones? Throw away this one. Throw away this one. Throw away this one. This is a fucking tooth. That's an acorn. Acorn goes up there, though, for some fucking reason, doesn't it?
I am curious
And then
how
the
I
tooth
will
goes
pronounce
right there.
Osmodai
I don't know why we're
underscore
keeping
OO
those.
this time.
Oh, fucking Lego brick in the tool drawer. That goes right there. Oh, got a nut. That goes there. Tooth is in the wrong spot. Sorry, my apologies. It goes in the tooth hole. Sorry. For this
I
being
think
like
it might be
here's the
based
cleaning
on
thing.
whether or not it's the
What the
first
fuck?
thing she says.
Huh?
Just
You
saying.
actually brought me back? I don't think you've been listening at all. I could say anything and you just stand there nodding. Oh, to your food good.
Beauty and Flight's here. Did you bring me any moss?
See? Communication is useless with you. Oh, tiny game. What even? Why? Why, game? Why? This is verging on harassment. Slowly shrinking harassment. Okay, Gabe, you're tiny enough.
Hey everyone. Hello. 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 Hello to Skulls, hello to Rose, hello to Ghoul, hello to Larmith, hello to Snow, hello to Asmo, hello to Beauty. Oh, okay. So I need to preface this stream with a couple things. Hey Lee, I need to preface the stream with a couple things. Okay. So, oh, I forgot to turn off my outline. Whoop. Goodbye, outline. So, okay. So I am dealing with a really bad bout of depression right now, which is why we're not doing Uncharted, which is normally scheduled for this spot or anything like that. I am dealing with a very, very bad bout of depression. So I do apologize if my energy levels are extra low, things like that. If you've been in the Discord, I did a post about it in the Discord alerts, so you can read about it there. But brains being a butt, simply put. So lower energy stream today. Hope you all don't mind. Second thing, I'm technically a Timberborn official creator, but they do want to see me, if all goes well, they want to see me hit a 25 CCV on a Timberborn stream. And we're usually sitting at like 23. So we're right on the cusp of it. So your views mean a little bit more today. So I would love if you can make sure your view continues to count, try and be active, do stuff. All that fun stuff. Yeah. So, I'm not getting paid. I don't get paid or anything. I don't get anything like that. It's just a title. But yeah. So, we're checking out Timberborn. If you've not seen Timberborn, this is a really well done city management game, and you know I love my city builders. I love city builders. They're a lot of fun. There are some like preset ones, things like that, but I haven't played, so I'm just gonna do a new game, and you can choose between group. I didn't know they had voices. Okay, wait. Okay, I can't do any other ones right now. I have to do the folktales, which is the default anyway. Easygoing but hardworking folktales are expert farmers. They respect nature and its rewards with them for plentiful bounties. Comfort food and sturdy wood. Excuse me. We can choose our maps. Beginner friendly, which we should definitely choose one of those. We have the lakes, plains, and waterfalls. We've got canyons, cliff sides, craters, helix mountain. Oh, that's pretty. Hollows, meander. Love that word. Mountain range, terraces. Oh God, Thousand Islands, and then unconventional. I like that that's a category. Okay, so I do know there are these areas that are like toxic. And you can see, like, Lakes has a few of them. That one looks like it's contaminating that lake as well. Plains has it along there. Waterfalls feels like the smart one. Right? Like, Waterfalls feels like it's a smart one, but I do have a lack of grass out to the sides. So I think I probably have to find some way to irrigate that if I want to. Granted, none of them have a lot going. I'm just trying to see, like, where this water's probably flowing. Because that area looks dangerous. That area looks dangerous. And I feel like, is that flowing? It's not flowing into it. We'll go with lakes. We'll just start with lakes. Oh, I got custom maps too? Nothing there yet. Okay. But apparently this game is about to, like, actually start. So there's easy. I'm still learning, and I want a really relaxed day today, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do easy mode. I definitely see what you're saying about the kind of Minions voice or an Ewok. What would we like to call our settlement? I mean, let's just go with it. It's Marimo. We're going to Marimo. So these are our beavers. That's Glomer. And Witted. And Taya. I've seen that there's apparently mods that allow you to, like, link the chat, which I am tempted to look into it. If y'all end up enjoying this, we will look into that. Doing, like, chat link ups and things like that, where viewers get their names on them and things like that. But, okay, so I don't know where I'm starting, but I assume I need to get food. Oh, tutorial. Welcome to Timberborn. This tutorial will help you set your paw in the wasteland and survive the first days. You'll learn how to use the tools needed to build a thriving beaver community. As you progress through the next steps, the tips will appear here. Move camera. Rotate. Zoom in, zoom out. Pause, unpause. Speed, 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 speed. There we go. Hey, Mose. Place lumberjack flag. Okay. So we need a lumberjack flag. Which, I'm assuming, like, this is going to chop the trees in this area where I've got it marked. How do I rotate? Okay, R. Right there. And it says I need 2 of them. I guess it's just to put 2 in the same spot. So we'll do that. You can apparently build it from below. Flags will not be built unless there's districts in range. Select the district center to see its building range. Ooh, I barely got that. I barely got that. Every building with an entrance must be connected with a path. Okay. Where are paths? Paths. Okay, go there. Got it. Okay. Lumberjacks only cut trees that you mark for cutting. So I need to mark trees for cutting. How do I do that? Cut trees. And then I would guess I go here. There. Got it. Hey, elusive. Water and food. Beavers need water to survive. Build a water pump to ensure... Okay, so water. Need a water pump. And, I mean... I'm annoyed these all have, like... They're all 3 wide. So we'll do that. And there. Okay, and the paths expand the district. Got it. So they need to collect the logs from over here. Which means I'm gonna need a storage. Like, I know how this works. Like, I know how a storage works. So we're gonna need a storage. We'll put that right next to the city center. So it's more local to everything we're doing. Ugh. Okay. Quiet phone. Face down. So we'll have to build a water pump eventually. They are working on building the storage, I believe, but I'd like this one to be higher priority so we get at least one water pump going. And then this one's not a priority, so we can lower that and just have that happen when it happens. Fast forward. Oh, I never assigned anybody, did I? No, there's somebody working. Where are you working? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, Beauty. So, I know it's been a little bit since you've been here. Everybody, basically, they're all celestial bodies that'll be the new sub-icons. And then every month you get a new sub-icon, and they're all distinctly different. So, it'll add a lot of color to everything. Also, anybody who's done... This is something I haven't mentioned in a while. Anybody who's done bits has a permanent star next to their name for having done bits. So you can always get a little... that little star if you want. Everybody's napping. Wake up. Okay, now we're finally getting wood. Let's go. And I think that is something to point out. When you get the bits for the star for bits. Yeah, no, I agree, Larmouth. I agree. Like, the way the resource management here is done works really well. And I always appreciate when you have control over it. Okay, so we got our water pump finally. Now we need a gatherer flag for food. Okay, so over here, and then you, and you're going to be collecting the berries. So we may as well put you near the berries, right? And I would assume here, what do we got? Stores bulky goods, and then these warehouses store regular goods. Okay, so we'd probably want another warehouse so we can put food here. I'm going to do that. Okay, and then you... I want you to hold logs. So that'll now take all their logs. They should be getting carried from one to the other. They don't need to go to that right now because they've got a spot to go. But yeah, let's fast forward a little bit. Build an efficient farmhouse. Where do I build that? Okay. Efficient farmhouse employs farmers to plant and harvest crops. Okay. Well, we're going to need to do it probably like right here. And we will rotate our home this way. Hey, Lapis! Actually, aesthetically, I kind of want... I know it's a little silly to be, like, being like, where do I want this to be? But, like, they've got an area on them, right? And I want to make sure I can cover... all of this, so... there. And then we'll build a path. And then I'm going to need storage for this as well. I'm going to give it a little space. I don't need to crowd things. How's it going, Lapis? I hope you're doing well. So that should be there. But how will I add... Ooh, okay, so if I build this, sorry, this is a hauler's thing. If I build this, apparently, if they're within the district, they have a better carrying capacity. So that's just good to have. So we'll place that there. And then this needs increased priority. I want rain. I'm jealous. I want rain. Okay, let's see. Housing! I'm also going to need houses. I'm trying to think, where do I want to put these? Like, there's a lot of area here that makes sense to do houses. I kind of want to go... Like, we go there. If I go here, we end up blocking the door. But if I go there... Right, we get this kind of, like, cute little bit going on there. Actually, I'm gonna cancel this one. Like, I like the idea of just having these homes, right? And then we can even connect it back around that way so they can get around faster. But we'll connect their homes there behind the main building. And then these apparently can stack on top of each other, so we can actually do... If I'm understanding this correctly, we'll be able to go here and go... Yeah, look, so we can do this. Now, I can't place there, and I'm guessing it's because of... Well, no, it's... Why can't I place you there? I guess it's because it needs support structure that I don't have yet. What do we got? Platforms, which I have to unlock with research. Okay, so this will be kind of the extent of what I'm allowed to do here. That's fine. I'd like to move this. Can I move it? Is there a move icon? Duplicate, copy. No. So I'm gonna destroy a lumberjack, and I'm because I want to move it slightly. Judge me if you want. It's fine. Wood. Lumberjack. That one can go there. And I do want this one at high priority because this is like a big thing. And then paths. Paths. And I want to go... I like the idea of having this go on. So when those eventually get built, we'll be able to go around. How we doing here? 2 out of 25. So we're mainly lacking resources. Let's fast forward a bit. I am seeing there's a planting ability that we can get. We can plant blueberries. But I need a forester. I still think it's good to probably map this out. Like this whole section I want to be blueberries, right? I'm just not even allowed to try. Okay. Hey, Cold. We're slowly getting the frameworks of the buildings done, but they're not actually building it yet. Well, no, there's 0 out of 15 there. 20 out of 15. 22. We're almost there. $25. It's there. Now build it. Build it! Because I'm going to need to plant crops. Okay, we can plant carrots, sunflowers, potatoes, or wheat. The drought resistance, I think, is the key thing. So the amount of food we get is less, but they tend to have better drought resistance. The potatoes have less resistance, though. I'm guessing they can be upgraded later, is kind of the point. Well, we'll do carrots here. Right, we'll do carrots there. Oh, that's actually like really, really bad for space. Okay. Can I... I want to cut these trees down. Because they're in the way. Hey, Greg's, how's it going? Okay, they're all waking up. We've got our farmhouse built finally. Plant carrots. Oh, I need more. Crap. No sunflowers. There we go. Working hours. Set working hours to be 18. Okay. There we go. Hey, Beard. So we've got... I already did the storage. Build a small tank. Okay. Storage. Water tank. How big is a medium tank? Gotcha. Apparently I need 3 of them, though. So before we build that one, like it wants me to have 3 of these. So let's go here. We'll do that. Set you to be water. Set you to be water. Set you to be water. And then, because it's our quest, we'll make these high priority. There we go. Now, this medium warehouse, I wanted to be food. Oh, can I not choose multiple? No, so they're just gonna put berries in here. I can only do one thing. Oh god, I know, right, Larmouth? Like, that's kind of the thing, is like, this does seem to be pretty... Like, I can feel the banished vibes. Oh, look at him. I also went into the settings and I unlocked zoom, so I can zoom in all the way. I'm assuming, like, max zoom is, like, right here. I unlocked it so I could just keep going. But okay, we got berry storage, we got log storage. We are going to have some logging issues, clearly. But I don't think that'll be a huge problem. We're just going to have to worry about trees eventually. Can I... Okay, so if they move fast, they move faster on paths, as one would expect. So can I... That tree's completely there, though, so I can't... I'm just trying to think if there's a good... spot, because I'd like to fully deforest this. How do I get rid of a path? There we go. So, like, I'd like to do something like this, but I've got some trees in the way, and I'm not sure how to... Ah, okay. Mark resource for demolition. So that one's gone. That one's gone. That one's gone. That one's gone. There. So I assume they'll actually, like, fully uproot that. Because I want to give them a faster path, and if they move faster when they're on regular paths, having a small section cut through there seems really smart. And I'll eventually have a forester where I'll be able to do more. What else do we need here? Beavers are engineers of the natural world. Build an inventor. Okay, how do I build the inventor? Okay, over here. There's a forester that does it. I just don't have a forester unlocked yet. Apparently I have to build this first in order to unlock that. So we will have it, we just don't yet. You know, we'll let you... I know it's a little silly to put them up here, but I kind of want to have... be a little more spread out rather than compacting everything. It just seems nicer. And then we will do slightly increased priority on that. Which I think is just pretty much going to be that after the after these. And you're getting there. I'm going to increase your priority a little bit. So let's fast forward. Get a little bit more work done. They are storing water. Do-do-do. But yeah, no, I've never played this game. I love city builders, though. And I was able to become a part of their creator program. So we are technically partnered with them. I say technically. Though, they do... I'm just going to cover this again. They do request that I get about 25 average viewers, and we're slightly below that. So hopefully we can make that happen today and get all that done. Now, storage-wise, we got plenty of berries. We're doing really good on the berry aspect. Yeah, so Well, Larmith, they do, but not in each one. So you have when you start the colony, you get to choose between ones. But you got to get to like a certain level of the default one. But from what I've seen, there are a bunch of different groups. There's ones that prioritize like zip lines and stuff. There's ones that do more stuff with like metal work. They don't mix the colonies though, that I'm aware of. Now, if they do mix them at some point, that'd be great. But as far as I understand, they are just built into specific ones. Okay, let's see. So we're building the inventor up here. You know, I am going to make you high priority because you are research. And having research probably is extremely vital. Ominai! You know, I'll make this a thing today. If you sub or gift a sub today, you can have a beaver named after you. Why not? Let's do that. And if you gift a sub to somebody, you and the person you gift it to gets one. That sound good? I think that'll be a fun little thing, because it looks like I can rename them. Yep. We're just waiting on resources today. Do. Hi, BB. I don't know. Okay, so wait, is this our stats? We have 9 workers, no vacancies, 3 unemployed. Why? They're unemployed. Stop being unemployed. Get a job. No. Finally, let's prepare some storage for berries. If only we had storage for berries. I already did that. Okay. Inventor. Now let the inventor work. Once you accumulate enough science points, we'll spend them to unlock more advanced buildings. Their name is Shengus. Shengus just grew up. Okay. Good. They're finally getting rid of those trees that were in the way. Like, I want those gone so I can connect that path. You stopped part way. It's not a priority. It's fine. Okay, fast forward. Do. Over here, so I don't lose my mind. We'll continue that path that way. I think with the trees, this is going to be temporary. But I would like a lumberjack over here to get rid of these, and I am going to increase the priority here. I want to get this one like done. Okay, and you get to be for carrots for sure. That gives the carrots somewhere to go. Morning, OBC. I know that feeling. I have done that before. Okay, so they're gonna start chomping down those trees. We can go over here. Some of the paths have cleared up, so we can connect that one and that one. Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, zipline stations. So this is what I was talking about. There's zipline stations. There's suspension bridges. Overhangs. But yeah, the zipline is, I think, restricted pretty much to one... Or it's an early unlock for one of the beaver types. But you can do, like, zip lines and everything. It's really neat to see what's all in here. Get a good overview. Ruins for metal harvesting. Hey, Sleepy. That is a underground ruin for I think it's unlimited metal scraps in that one, but you need to get a certain level of research for using those. I have some basic knowledge of some stuff in this game. Aww. Thank you, Larmith.
Lovely. Larmith just provided someone with a gift sub.
Larmith, I would make you this one, but I feel like that one might... I don't know how old they live. That one's 32. Let's pick a younger one, because I feel like that's nicer. You get to be... You're right here. You're replacing Uzakan. Here we go. And it ended up going to Halo. I don't know if you picked Halo. But I don't believe Halo's here. So I'm just going to pick a random one for Halo. Hype train! Gasp! There it is.
Oh, lovely. Cold Dawn just provided someone with a gift sub.
There's Halo. Oh, thank you, Cold.
Our hype balloon record this month was 666. Can we beat it this time around?
Do we have any other youngins? You look young. You're not young. You're young. There we go. Cold Dawn. And then Lapis got one as well. Thank you, everybody, though, so much for those gift subs. I really do appreciate you. Up your Halo. You. There we go. Glomer! Glomer is now Lapis. But yeah, if there's a way I can automate this, I will definitely be doing that. Nice, Lapis. Well, thank you so much, though, and thank you for starting the hype balloon. If you guys didn't know, the hype balloon now also throws things at me. So, enjoy that. Because I wanted it to be a little funnier for y'all, so. Cold just chilling here on the storage. I think it's because there's no space. Like, that is full as far as I can tell, and that is full. So now Cold's just chilling. Okay, let's see. We got 2 not doing anything right now. Let's check our path. Oop, I was already on paths. Get that bit done. Does that make it cold storage? Yes, but I don't know if I want to allow you that joke. Oh, thank you, Lee, for the bits! So many things. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can see that. Oh, thank you, Sleepy, for the bits as well. I want this one to get destroyed. Thank you. The pun hater is allowed 1 pun per month. Wow. Okay. So all of that is good. We've got that going. The crops are going to take a little bit longer. But our storage quest is done. What do we got now? Housing! Built 2 out of 6. I'm gonna need... Oh, no, I'm gonna need another one. Oh, God, more bits! Thank you, Snow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna need another house. I can go there, and then we go... Paths... No, I don't want... Here's the thing, I want to get rid of that single path block that I put... Oh, there was a clickable spot. Right there. And then paths, paths. There we go. Nailed it. Thank you everybody so much for the bits. I really do appreciate it. Okay. Ow. Everything is... Like, everything's going. I just gotta wait on things now. Like, that's got its logs. That needs planks. I don't have planks yet, so this isn't gonna get finished. And I guess I need to prioritize you. You. And you. And you. And now I don't need this house built yet. I'm gonna put it there. I don't need it yet. So I'm not gonna increase priority. It's kind of like that one, right? Like this is low priority. This is a low priority building. You're low priority. You're low priority. If they build you, they build you. It's because I got nothing else to do, and I've not been paying attention. Power and planks. Build a water wheel. More advanced buildings require power, and beavers like their power to come from the river. Place a water wheel in flowing water. Okay, so we have water wheels. Is there a direction this needs to face? Wait, why are you facing... Okay, it doesn't entirely matter, but let's go... Here?
Or, no new
Aw.
record this time. We got 216 though. The monthly record stands at 666.
I always love the way Mari says aw. Thank you everybody for that, though. I really appreciate it. Now, there seems to be a... What is that? There's a gear here. I guess that's just a connection point. Oh, we need to build this. This is quest related as well, so I'm going to high prioritize that. We do wind turbines, power shafts, power wheels, which give us a small amount of power. And that, I guess, works when there's no... when there's no, if there's a drought. But thank you everybody so much for those bits. I really appreciate it. It is interesting when the ones are just sitting there, not doing anything. It's like, I understand, but at the same time, I'm like, I really need to get a forester going. But they are starting to get houses, which means I think they get better sleep. They're happier. They probably work better. I need more tea. Turn on kettle. Kettle on. Let's go. But no, I appreciate y'all hanging out. It really, really does mean a lot. Y'all are fantastic and supportive, and I just really appreciate you. I did a whole tangent about this on the Discord yesterday. But I almost didn't stream this morning because mental health has been, for lack of a better word, trash. So just seeing y'all here, it really does mean a lot. And seeing y'all chatting and being around and just, I really appreciate it. I need to adjust the sensitivity of my mouth movements because my mouth ain't moving enough. Yap, 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 yap. If I lower it, I always forget if I lower it, which way does this go? If I make it higher. Da da. Like there? There. I want my mouth to open all the way. I can deal with it not opening fully, but I need it to open a little bit. I need my yap 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 face. Is it the T or the not T? It's the not T. New well-being high score 3. I love that 3 is the record. It's like, yes, I'm new to this. Your beavers are happier than ever. I'd hope. To unlock or reach an average well-being of 15. Yeah, so this is how you get the new group. Aw. I miss you hanging out too, OBC. Yes, it is the not tea. I'm not big on leaf water. New well-being high score of 4. I assume that's just... Why is the child up early? It's a new child. They have homes. There we go. We got our houses. Oh, you need a path yet. Sorry. You can't enter your house because you can't walk through grass. More beavers. Okay. Carrot boxes, berries. That needs built. Well-being. Build a campfire. Place for beavers to relax and socialize. Okay. Lead water is an entirely different thing. Probably don't do lead water teas. Let's be real. Okay, they're starting to build that. I think what's gonna happen though is we're gonna need to demolish some of this. Because these are gonna be in the way. Like, I can't build a path there. So I need to go here, and I need to go... I think I'm going to get rid of that, and that. And hopefully that's everything. It might include that one. I'm going to get rid of these 3. I'm going to need to do a building here. And we've got enough berries. Like, the berries are doing well. Like, Cold has just been chilling here the entire time. Cold is like, I need to do nothing. Cold has a cushy job. Okay, let's see. We gotta harvest some more mulberry leaves. Mulberry matcha, interesting. Okay, we're just gonna let them fast forward some more. Oh my god, my phone. Why? Oh, it's because Fox keeps sending me TikToks. Curse you, Fox! Get this guy off me, Fox! I am very low on wood right now. There's 2 logs in storage, which is good, but I'm... Why are we not... Like, we're really not... We're really not prioritizing that. Are we connected? Yeah, like, it's connect... Oh, it's barely connected, I guess might be why. Hey, Amoru. Ow. Hey, Amoru. Hey, Strabo. do. Okay, water's boiled. Ugh. Goji berry and ginger tea. Oh. Okay. They are delivering to the water wheel. The water wheel will get made. We're just lacking in trees. Like, there's a tree down here. This is getting handled, but we are going to need that forester sooner rather than later in regards to the research. I don't know how much we need. Well, I guess that's in here, right? Forester? Lumber mill. Ah. Forester costs 30. That might take a bit. I feel like we are going to need this, though. So let's... You know what, I'm gonna cancel this hauling post. Because I think the lumber mill makes more sense here, right? And we can eventually do a second one there. And I got rid of the hauler. Where was the hauler? Where was the hauler? It's funny, you'd kind of think... Oh, there it was, in district management. Go like there. There we go. I'd like you to be higher priority, because, like, this takes planks, which I don't even have. Water wheel is built, okay? Build a lumber mill directly next to the water mill. Oh, crap. You don't belong here then. That doesn't go wherever I want it. That needs to be there. They pass power to one another, but that's a really long distance. So I need to do... like there? But in order to do that, I need them to clear this out. So I need them to desperately get rid of that. Nighttime, everybody's going to sleep. I need them to get rid of that, though. There we go. Power's fine, but I need the lumber mill in. And I apparently have this in the way as well, which is great. Destroy resources, go there. Click you. High priority removal. Hey Raxon, I've never played it. I've seen it played, but I've never played it. But the devs cared not and said, "Hey, you're a creator in our creator program." I'm like, okay, cool. So let's do it. Can I? I can connect it with another one, but I'm guessing I need to get into the water, and I don't have a way down. I don't need the power shaft. Like, it's directly next to it, so we're good there. Increase priority a little bit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we desperately need a forester right now. We have... well, we got 100. Do we have enough? Can we get a forester now? We can. Boom. Yeah, I want the forester up here. I'd kind of like you to be further out, though. We go like that, and then... well, if we go over there, though, that gets pretty far up here. That's a pretty good spot for it. There. And then we can say, with this, we can plant all... oh, interesting. So birch is 1 week to get 1 log, or we go a little bit longer. So we can choose how long these go. So each tree type takes longer, but gives more. It's probably best if we stick with pine trees. Like, they're 12 days for 2. I can't see what's on the eye. Oh, I gotta do that. What are you? 7 days when gathered to mature. Pine resin. Okay. You don't get pine resin. You get chest. Oh, you get food. Tempting. Maple syrup. And nothing. You take longer, but you give food. Or the birch don't take very long at all. I think what I would want to do here, and this is going to be messy doing it this way, but I think what we want to do is I'm going to do a strip like this. And then I'm going to do... most of those will not plant. I'm aware. I need to see... it goes to right there. There. Because they're not going to be able to plant on this terrain. I'd like an easier way to see if this is crappy terrain, but I guess I'm just going to go like this. And then I'll reassess. Looks like that. I'm not certain on... Yeah, no, so that I think is... There. I don't want to... I'll keep that clear right there. And then we'll keep that clear there. Because I did mention I wanted to have paths going through this, right? So we go there. And then we're going to need... Yeah, you don't need power or anything. So we're going to go here now. Clear that so we can get to the door. And then we're going to need to remove some resources. Right there, there, and there. And go over here, grab this. I'm gonna do that. That, and I'd like to, again, I would like to go along this. I need to... Can we get a better view here? Because I want to give them as much of a path as I can. To speed them up. Right? Like, we want a clear path so that way we can speed up their movement a little bit. We're going to go like that. And then I'm going to need spots for the gatherers. And I think to make them the most efficient, we're going to do... I'm going to remove this one. I'm gonna remove that lumberjack flag. I'm actually going to remove both of them. Right? So we're going to do that. And then I want... I want these in a kind of fun setup. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which I know is a lot, but I think that's a good spot to have. And then we've got our storage in the center of the area. So now we've got planks coming out. We don't have storage for those. Just do a small pile. Right, and then I will say planks go there. Because that'll give us some without being too many, I think. I think I'm understanding this. I'm not 100% on it, but I think I'm understanding everything here. A lot of it's going to be like overtime. Beavers do not intentionally approach. Well-being also increases around decorations. Beavers do not intentionally approach them, so place the decorations close to where your settlers hang out. Shrub. Okay, so we got to build decorations to make them happier, and we can build little shrubs. And then they affect a 3x3 area. So right there's a good spot. Like, I think if we place them in areas that they're going to walk past for their homes, that's definitely good. Oh, and it goes up layers as well. Okay. Well, they will walk past that one. They will walk past that one. Gonna add another one in there. I'll put one right behind Cold, so Cold's always in a good mood. We don't want to anger Cold. I'm going to remove this. And then I would like to do this. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I want to remove all that and remove those trees because I want to make more farmland this way. Like, it's not as spread out as I'd like it to be, but I think that'll be good. Get rid of that one single path there. And then we can have farmland, 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 right? New high score! Happiness of 5. Let's go. Yeah, we get rid of these. And then our farms. We have carrots in the 1. I feel like the wheat is going to be really useful for something else. I just don't know what it is yet. I don't want to start it quite yet, but... Like, I know these spots aren't going to grow. We can get a little bit... We can get this row, probably, and I'm guessing this row and there, but I don't think we're going to be able to get any further. Hope the farms are limited to plants, otherwise that would get awkward. I'm confused what you mean. There we go. Do storage there. Medium warehouse. Rotate. There. And then you will be marked for potatoes. There we go. Or did I say something weird that we're making fun of? Which is also fair. I want that high priority. Oh, sheep and cow farm. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, maybe. Increase the priority on that shrub. I mean, I could see maybe they have like a bug or something that they farm, right? I forgot about my tea. It's fine, I've just oversteeped it. I've oversteeped my tea, everybody. What is this icon? Options. Ah. Forestry. Build forester. Okay, well, I'm trying. The one thing I am going to have to be aware of is a bunch of these trees are wrong. Like, I don't want this tree here, right? Like, that's a pine. But my new ones... Oh, wait, no. Did I say pine for all of them? Did I say to plant pine? I thought I said birch. Yeah, these are birch, not pine. But the ones that exist already are... It's gonna look really weird for a little bit while I figure out which ones aren't right. Like, these are definitely the wrong tree, right? So I want to... Okay, I can't just clear them that way. I've got to go here.
We've been going for a while. Should we take a break?
Probably. I want to get rid of those. I want to get rid of that one. I want to get rid of that one. I believe it's going to be all of these stumps that I've got down, because none of them have grown, right? So if I just... Wait, can I go... Can I just do that? Technically, yes. I may have to remark things, though. Yeah, so it got rid of what I marked, which is a little annoying, but I'd rather this be what I'm telling it to be. I don't think that one's going to grow in the end. Right there. And then I want... birch there. and birch there. And I would like to remove this row here. Because I very much care about paths. There we go. So that way they can walk around that way. Oh, you wanted a mixed species village, wolf from sheep getting down. You know what? That's a valid thing. All right, Mari is right, though. We do need to take a quick break. Everything should be stable here, so I'm just going to let this kind of run here while they build, but I'm going to keep it in regular speed. We'll catch you all in 3 minutes. Please take care of yourselves, stretch your legs, grab a drink, all that fun stuff. But I will see you all very soon. Be right back.
Oh, it doesn't want me to fight it. Now, I know you don't want me to fight it, but I want to fight it. I shouldn't try to fight it. It's too strong for me. How the hell? My God. My God. I didn't forget that I could just throw people. There we go.
Nothing in the bathroom. There's
Where are you going?
I'm looting the house. That's what you're
Why-
supposed to do.
You picked the spot for me to go to. I went to it, and you're nowhere near it. You told me to go here.
I'm going there.
You told me to go here. I came over here.
Wait,
You're
there's the
like,
other side.
but no.
I'm coming over there now.
Are you?
I'm trying to find my way.
Oh,
Oh.
what's happening?
Oh,
you
my
got
turn.
taken by the aliens! Y'all, Cam's getting probed tonight.
Don't tell them that. It's a secret.
Oh, I'm sorry. Cam likes getting probed apparently tonight.
I'm going to aim for the fourth square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the fourth square.
Everyone else, choose a slot
Gonna aim
to
for that
begin.
fourth
You'll
square
let me
right
know.
there. Hey, Snow. Oh
Okay.
shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is
Oh! Woo!
I am filled with rage about the whole nobody dying thing.
Yeah! Why does my character look right? Because I have rabies, OBC. It comes with the clown nose. The real question is, are those my eyebrows or are those my eyeballs? I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna open the gate. Pull it in.
Hello, I'm back. Hi. Hi. Oh, hey, Taiga. Taiga, I have to ask you a thing because I see you've had issues with your laptop charging. Did you listen to me saying you need to make sure that cable doesn't move while it's plugged in, or did you entirely forget that that was a thing? Why aren't you built yet? You have all the material. You just need built. We're fast forwarding now. Be built. It's important. There we go. You didn't let. Yeah, see that port. You're wiggling that port, and that means it's not gonna. It's gonna damage the inside of that port. Interesting, OBC. Okay, we planted the birch that it was talking about. That's good. Once those are cleared. Yes, BB. Hi, bud. Okay, all the birch is planted. And we've almost planted all the chestnut I wanted. But your laptop does make it easier to watch things. Taiga, do you have a TV in your room? I feel like you had a TV in your room. If I'm remembering correctly. I mean, obviously this isn't going to answer your game thing. The reason I'm asking, because if you have a TV in your room, then you could cast things to the TV, so that way you'd have your phone available. Yeah, I thought so. I wanted to double check. You should be able to, if it's a TV that's been made within the last, like, 7 years, you should be able to cast your phone to it. Like, there's a little, like, TV icon, and you can actually cast to your TV if your TV's connected to the internet. And then you'd be able to watch things on the TV rather than your phone. Which might make things a little bit easier for you. And then that would also mean you don't need to use the laptop as a TV as often as you have been. Now, you guys have no work to do. That's fair, Taiga. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's an easy answer for that. There might be adapter, actually. I don't know if this is a thing. I've not looked into this, but if anybody in chat wants to verify this for me, are there audio plugs that you could plug into a TV that would allow you to use Bluetooth headphones with a TV? Like, are there any cheap adapters for that? Is that a thing? I feel like that'd be a thing. I've just never thought about it. Still waiting on that shrub. Build the shrub! Oh, we're out of wood. You're out of logs right now. That is fair. I need... Go over here. No, here. There we go. Bluetooth transmitter. Wait, is it just a Bluetooth transmitter? Like, if it's just the Bluetooth transmitter, those are like $5. Like any of the USB Bluetooth things, if it's just that, I thought you would need something else for it. But if that's all you need, there's an entire possibility that Taiga already has one. Okay, 3.5 millimeter to Bluetooth. That, okay. 3.5 millimeter to Bluetooth transmitter is what you're looking for then, Taiga. So 3.5 millimeter to Bluetooth, and then you could probably plug that into your TV. Assuming your TV has a 3.5 millimeter jack, which is just a normal like headphone cable jack, which I would assume it does somewhere. You'd have to look, but if you can find that, then you can get a 3.5 to Bluetooth adapter, and then you'd be able to use Bluetooth with your TV. Yeah, see, we're in a spot right now where we don't have any wood, and that is on me. I did not consider the issues that could happen. Select a beaver and check its needs. Beaver clicked. Let's see. Okay. Well, its needs is doing great. Okay, potatoes need grilled, chestnuts need grilled, so we're gonna need some sort of grill. Open the well-being panel. Boop. Okay. Could have just clicked that, but... So they have fun, knowledge, awe, aesthetics, social life. Okay. Which I think was just... There was a panel that I clicked on before that I opened that. Was it just here? Nope. I don't remember where I clicked on. I opened that before without doing that. I have no idea how I did it, though. Return working hours of 16. Okay. Why did I open that before? Because, like, I opened their stats menu without needing... Oh, I was clicking here. Beavers are happier than ever. But a 3.5mm jack Taiga is just the single little, like, headphone port. Which your laptop probably had on it as well, if you were to use headphones. But just an audio jack port. Good luck. Oh, God. Okay, that was my last little tip. Was good luck. Let's see. Storage. What do we got here? We can do bigger storage areas. We've got 129 for stuff. We could go here and store larger capacity water, but I think we're fine right now. A builder's hut. Employ additional builders. Housing. We can get a small lodge. One. Wait. You hold 3 inhabitants. You only hold 1. Oh, it's a mini lodge. Okay, and that's a double lodge. Which fits more of them. And a triple lodge. Water, we can get a large water pump, which pumps more. Aquatic farmhouse. Employ specialized farmers that plant and harvest aquatic crops. I'm intrigued by this. I don't need it right now. I need the grill. That's what I need. Alright, you know what? The grill actually makes sense right there. Oh wait, I want you to face a different direction. No I don't, actually. Wait. Eh. I think we're fine with that. Yeah, we are lacking wood is not a spot we want to be in. They are able to harvest this at least. All but that one single tree right there. Which is going to drive me nuts, so I'm actually going to waste resources and destroy that one tree. But that'll at least get us the wood we need. What's going on here? What are you? A blockage. Oh. So I can just demolish that blockage and that'll fill that up with water. Are there more blockages? Or is that the only one, like, nearby anyway? Like, I don't see any reason not to add the water here, because that'll probably increase the water going here, right? I believe in you! Oh, it's Halo. We'll let Halo do it. Let's go. Let's go! Yeah, look at that! Okay. We can do that. It's not going to reach all the way, so we can just go like that, actually. And then put another path here. That should make that faster. That one may not... These ones may not grow. Apple frame is a little crooked and blocking the power button on your TV. I kind of expected that, to be fair. I still think that Apple frame is a really cute little thing to have, though. You did a good job on that. Okay, there. Okay, everything's planted. They're starting to plant the chestnut trees. I think that said I need a gatherer to get that, though, right? Yeah, gather a flag. Gatherers gather goods from wild plants, berries, dandelions, and chestnuts. I think I'm going to need the wood there, so we just need to put a gatherer nearby. It's gonna be there. And then storage. What do I want storage for? Actually, you know what? We'll put the storage there. You are not the right kind of storage, are you? Because that's for dirt, metal, and scrap metal. I need a warehouse, which apparently they can build on top of as well. So we can do another one eventually, but we go here and then we say, are you chestnuts? You're grilled chestnuts. Ooh, that's going to be something to keep in mind. I'm going to have to do multiple things, and I can't choose just the one. Okay. So, because of the ability, if I'm seeing this right, there's the ability with paths, right, to do stairs. I'm going to need to do stairs, and I'm also going to need platforms. Platforms seem more important as a thing. I'm going to grab that. And the main reason I say that is because I think platforms can be used to fill these gaps, right? So I can go here. I can do a platform, 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 platform. And then I'll be able to put houses on that spot. But then I can also do... I'll also be able to do stairways, and I'll be able to stack. Because if there's grilled foods that are being made... Yeah, so grilled chestnuts will be made here. Oh, grilled potatoes will be made here. But eventually, when I get the chestnuts, we'll have grilled... We'll have a grill for those as well. I'm going to need another grill. Go to food again, go to grill. I like the idea of just kind of, like, having the grills throughout, because, like, I would be 100%, like, after it, like, as far as foods go. So we do that, right? And then we're going to need to do another storage on top of it that's going to be the grilled version. Because if you're storing the chestnuts, then we want the grilled chestnuts on top. If you're cooking potatoes, and then the grilled potatoes go here, right? So we do a stack setup. I'm just going to have to figure out how I want to get these stairs over to it. A drought is approaching in 3 days. Well, we have some water storage. I'm going to get rid of that one. And then I'd like to, once that's gone, do more storage for more water. Right, like we'll do another one there. I know there's larger tanks I get. Like, it costs 120, but we can do a larger tank there as well. We've got the water. Does this store any water itself? Yeah, that stores 15 water. I'm going to put that on normal priority now. I think everything's kind of made that needs to be made. You're low priority because we don't even have the chestnut trees yet. We're getting the wood we need out of those trees. They're just taking a while. What kind are these? These are oaks. I'm going to need to... Oh, sorry. Hey, Vividist. I need to get rid of these before they grow. There we go. I have to mark them as they chop them down, though, because if I let them grow, I'm going to lose the like, it doesn't collect any resources when I demolish them, so I have to go one by one in order to clear this area. There we go. The tree stumps go away immediately, typically, but not all of them. Once these birch trees start growing, which I'm a little worried. Why have we not planted any? Workplace priority. You are vital here. Also, prioritize the birch. Yeah, they were focusing on planting all the chestnut trees. I need them to do the birch, because we need the wood from that. Sooner rather than later, or we will run into a weird spot. Get rid of those. Come on. Chop down this tree. Chop down this one specifically. Hey, come on. Get rid of the trees that I don't want here. Okay, so now I've got the drought. Now I assume that means the water level's gonna lower. Like, what are we dealing with the drought? I'm guessing there's a water source somewhere where this is coming from? Yeah. Are you just gonna slowly disappear? Because I'm guessing you come out of, like, a cave in here? No? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, you come out of is it there? No, you're a blockage. Okay, so I could have the water spread to there. I don't know where the water is actually coming from. It is interesting to see, though, like, I can go to these areas and go, okay, open this area up, and then the water will spread. Right, like, there are areas that are blocked. Like, right here. If I hit that, that'll spread the water down across all of this. So, in theory, I do want to demolish this, but you know what? I might regret this, but screw it. I need you to be slightly lower priority than this one. I have a feeling we're going to end up with a beaver, like, trapped. It's fine. That tree really doesn't want to cut down over there. We are getting the birch planted, though. I wish we had 2 foresters. It's not a huge deal, but I wish we had it. There we go. Oh, we're about to have that house done. There we go. We got another house done. Everybody have a home? 0 of them are homeless. Let's go. And we got 4 free beds. That's what we want to see. But now we can go here. We do another lodge there and another lodge there. Yeah, this one, they have no idea how to get there. And I wanted this for grilled chestnuts. So that'll go there, but there is currently no way in. We've got 112 on our research, which means we should be able to go... Where are you, paths? We can go here, and we need stairs. So, stairs work exactly like I expected. Okay. But I need to get to that door. So to get to that door, I'm going to go here. And then platform. Oh, wait, what's going on with you? You chipped your tooth. How do I fix this? You know, that is a valid point, but the issue is I don't think they can get into the water. I don't think they can jump. Is the issue, Larmouth. Like, they can get there, but I don't see how they'd get back if they can't get across. Looks like there is a walkway back, so they wouldn't be stuck, but I don't think they can, like, just walk in. Now that I have the stairs, I think we're fine, but I don't think they could before. Like, I'm guessing I can do... Yeah, I can do this. So now they'll be able to get into the water. If need be, but I don't think they can... go without it, you know? There's that, and I want another storage for another water. There we go. And then this one's built, which I wanted for baked potatoes. But I don't have the easiest way to get to you. So I wanted that there. The drought ended. Okay, so I think what I want to do is right here. So I'm going to get rid of those. And I'm going to put the stairs here. Wonder how wealthy a beaver dentist would be. I mean, if their teeth are like always growing. Highlighted button. Where? These? Yes, okay. Got it. So I can change the visible layers. Alt and scrolling? Ah, okay. That's much easier. You could have just told me that at the beginning. I gotta go all the way down to 0, go all the way back up. Got it. Okay. But what I want to do is I want to create a path here to get to that, and we'll have our grilled potatoes stored there. Is this our hauler? Yeah, this is our hauling boat. Why are you... Oh, we have vacancies. Okay. Because nobody's unemployed right now. Got it. I would like to have as many people as possible living here. I think to do what I want to get them up to those homes, because I want to get them up there. I think I got to do this. And then you're going to be stairs. Then we do another platform on there and another one there. And then that would create... I think I need to do this. And this is a little messy, but I think... if I'm right, and then we do... We're going to give all of these homes an awning. Right, so they'll all have an awning. But then we'll do homes again on top of that. That are facing this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then they can go up again. Yeah, this will work really well. Yay, skulls! Why we yell? Hey! No! Fury once in the closet again. Okay, so all of this is set up. All of this is going. We are set here. We don't have any chestnuts or anything. The drought did affect our water quite a bit here. But the water should be coming back. Yep, everything's good and green again. We're good. So the drought did eventually cause a problem, but we did eventually, like, cover it again, so. Now, while we're here, I would like to see this open up. So I'm going to put this as high priority. I want to get somebody over here. Yeah, they can't because I've placed weights in front of the closet. Oh, it can't be reached because there's no path. Do I want... I'm going to do a path there and then a path here. And then... I think we should be good. Right? Too far from the district. What do you mean it's too far from the district? It is slightly out of the district, but why is it... Why is it too far? That one's not. That one is. And I'm a little confused by that. Because they've got a path there. They shouldn't be too far. I can get rid of that one, though, and let's see what happens. Oh, well, that can only go to here. Because they won't be able to break this, because that's too far now. I'm going to have to create another district, I guess. Yeah, that'll back up here now. Because I know I can make other districts. I don't remember how. Here. See, I can make another district center. But that did spread the green that way a little bit, which is nice. We're good on food, right? We've got 28 ingredients. We've got 470 food. We're good on food. We're good on water. We have no bad water. I don't know what the use of it is. We have very few materials saved up, though. We had our first death. Jazgid died of old age. So there will be deaths. Why are you still saying why are you saying, oh, because I didn't connect the, I was like, you're connected. No, it needs path there, path there. And that would mean you. Path there and path there. And then that one still hasn't, still haven't built the platform there that I need. But can we high prioritize that? Yeah, there we go. Once that's gone, build that there, and then we do a path here. And then that'll be all connected. And then honestly, we can do a decoration. I guess I'm going to do a shrub right now. Do a shrub there for anybody that walks here. We've got a couple shrubs dotted around, which is nice for everybody's happiness. And I like that they're in spots that they will walk past. Because, like, you can't leave the homes without running into at least one of them right now. Unless you go this way, I guess. We'll put one there. But yeah, everything is kind of... I forgot to tell you to be water. You with the chipped tooth. How do I handle this? Is there... What am I looking at for fixing the tooth? Not water. It's not food. No. Science? No. Well-being. Okay. Rooftop terrace. A terrace where beavers can socialize. Okay. Teeth grindstone. Here we go. I mean, may as well go, like, right here, right? Because the ones that are going to chip their teeth are going to be up here. And then let's make that a high priority fix. Shrubs are great places to hide. That is true. I don't think we have any predators, but that is true. Vertical architecture. What do we need? Build a rooftop terrace. I like the existence of the rooftop terrace. I don't know where the best spot's going to be. I think I want to do... Do we go here or we go up even higher off of that one that we've got? I mean, that's a great view. It's hard for me to say no to that. I'm going to do that. And then I need a stairway up to it, so we're going to have to go over one, and we're going to have to do stairs there, and then that there, that there. The problem is the door is there, though, if I do this. I don't think this is what we want. I'm sad because it would be cute, but I don't think this is where we want this. Because that's hard to reach. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. I like the idea of it, but that's not the best spot. This one would be easier to reach. Or even this one. But I think I want to put it on this one. So let's figure this out again. You may need to, in your TV settings, adjust some things, Taiga, but that should work. You just might have to adjust some stuff first, is all. Like, check your TV's output settings. You do that and that. Hey, Misty! Okay, let's go well-being, and then we need a rooftop terrace, and we need that here. I need this to be high priority. That is an interesting question, Larmith. I don't know. Maybe they just don't need it. I will say there is a disadvantage with my sawmill being way over there, because it is taking them forever to move the resources from one side to the other. Granted, we're lacking in logs in general right now is the big problem. We need these trees to grow. But they take 7 days. And that drought didn't help us. Oh, our path setup finished. So now we can go here. Go there. And then path block there and there. That'll get us a rooftop terrace, but the rooftop terrace needs logs. Yeah, right now our big issue is there's a lot of things that need logs that we just don't have. And I could stairway them up here. Is that in my district? Where are we looking? It's not in my district, but granted, it should be. If I go here and then stairway up. And then we do that, and then I add a lumberjack. And then go wood again. No. No. Cut trees. That was trees. There we go. Yeah, I was confused by purge as a word, but yeah. The iron ones, I think they were like iron tooth. They either have like a higher resistance probably, or they just don't deal with it. Now, what's going on here? Oh, I never marked those trees to be cut down. That's what that is. So like if those trees grow, there we go. Same with here. Make sure all of that is marked. Yeah, I need to get rid of these trees that aren't in the range of the forester here. Oh, which it can't even go there. My forester just does get cut off right there. So what we can do here is just clear that little bit. Because it can't do it anyway. And then can I cancel the demo? There we go. They don't need to break it. All you can do is reset the sound settings, or in the speaker settings, press on auto volume and press off normal night. I have no idea what this is. All you could do is reset the sound setting. You found the thing that could connect headphones to your TV, but didn't get any sound. Was it plugged? Were you plugged in all the way to that? I guess would be the one question, because some of them have like a little kind of button inside that has to be pressed, so you have to plug it all the way in. I'm not saying you didn't, but that is a possible issue that maybe happened. A rooftop terrace could be really cool on this one. I wish I had an answer for you, Tyga. Hey, bunny. Gonna do that, and then there, and there, and then there. This one is high priority. That one's high priority. That one's high priority. That's good, OBC. And then you definitely need to be high priority, because we need logs. We're out of logs! Problem with being out of logs, though, is I need logs and planks for the stairs. We're not going to get any unless I demolish something. So I think we're kind of just waiting on these trees to grow, which isn't ideal. Actually, if I destroy you, what do I get back? You know what? I'm going to destroy you for the 20 planks. Because that was more water than we need right now. So hopefully, collect the resources from the building I destroyed, and then build this. Oh, you're not high priority. Increased priority. Increased priority. Stop taking the planks. We need them over here. We desperately need them over here. These need done, because then we can get wood while the birch trees grow. Once the birch trees have grown, I think we're okay. But it takes so many days. Tyga, I would say if you have the patience for it, take a moment to look up your type of TV and see and like look up audio not coming out headphone jack or things like that. See if you can figure out what's going on there. Because if you're having the issue, there's a fair chance somebody else has had the issue and maybe they've asked about it. There we go. That's built now. One of you, I need one of you to stop working here, though. Well, wait. Can I say, hey, this is a higher priority? There we go. Got it. Now, they're dead trees. But, there we go. Yeah, look at them go. So, they're dead trees, so they're not going to regrow, but that does give us... Oh, it says they're oak. Will they just regrow? Hey, Liv! How's it going? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I'm playing on easy right now because I'm just learning the game. But it's really charming. Let's see. We can build spiral stairs, double platform. Are you different? Or just save height? Oh, you probably just don't need the middle one. So I've heard. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to just playing it on default. Build bridges. Okay, storage. How we looking? The thing right now, I need I need better everything, honestly. Can make flour, a bakery, a beehive. Boost the growth of nearby crops. What is considered a crop? Do trees count as crops? If trees count as crops, I'm like fully down on that. Refineries, bot. Oh my god, we can make robots. A shower. Oh. Okay, no, you seem like a useful thing. Requires access to water. What does that mean, though? Do I add water to it? Like, what are we... What are we counting? Ah, okay. So it needs a river next to it. This is not the best thing to grab here, but that does at least tell me what that is, right? So that it requires access to water, means I literally need to have like a small little water thing. I was hoping I could get water from that, but apparently not. Are there other ways to transfer water? Centrifuges, bad water domes, stream gauge, fluid dump. Oh, discharges water or bad water. Oh, so I could store water and put water elsewhere if I wanted, I guess. So we want to give them, we want to make sure our beavers are wet, is what we're getting at here. We want to make sure our beavers are getting wet. We've got logs. We've got 53 logs. We're good there. Everything should start getting built. Hey, Fuss. Can't get all required materials. Why not? Why not? How dare you, Skulls? How dare you? Do. Okay. Everything's progressing right. I kind of... Okay. So this isn't getting built. I'm going to remove this shrub. And the reason I'm doing that is I'm going to put this here. Actually, wait. In here there were bridges. I don't know what it means by this. Like, okay, so that is the distance it will actually cover if we go there. Got it. Because I'd like to do a suspension bridge, but this is how wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in order to do a 5 wide, I would either need this, which is 1K, or I need a 3 and a 2, which is really expensive. Or I can just do platforms? I don't... This is the part that gets me. Like, I could do a suspension bridge, which would look prettier, but I think I want to go... I also can't count. That was 6 wide. So we do that, and then they'll just build across? Yeah, there's definitely got to be a tipping point somewhere. But, I mean, we're doing good right now. The big problem is, I think, those droughts that hit. Once the droughts hit, that's where it's really going to hit you. Yay, new well-being high score of 8. Let's go. And I guess the wet fur will give us more. Why are we excited, though? What's doing it? The rooftop terrace is what's doing it. Okay. But yeah, I think if we can get that going, that'll help things a bit. And then on the other side of that, we can add Actually, I think I'm going to get rid of... I'm going to go here where these crops are. And I'm going to... remove that one and that one. And then I'm going to delete you and you. And then I'd like to put another one of the showers here. Right? Like we'll place the shower right there so they can walk over, get showered and then go back. Cuz I don't think they're going to walk through it cuz it is off to the side. So no matter how I do this, it's just there. Good question, Tyga. I don't have an answer. How are we doing on our housing, by the way? We have 5 free beds. Okay, that's good. We have free beds, which is definitely a spot we want to be at. So shower here. And then we'll add another pathway there. I would like the suspension bridge. That's 6 wide. I would love to be able to, like, switch this over and go, okay, we've got a suspension bridge. Because, like, I put that one stairway on the one side, and I can probably do this over here. And then they can walk across to get stuff. But I would also, like... How far of an area can you gather? You can gather quite a bit, so I could let you gather over here. You don't need to, though. Like, Cold has not done work for ages. Like, Cold has the cushiest job. Lives in lodge, works at the gathering flag, gets to sit around all day, only has to collect berries, and most people aren't even bothering with the berries. They're probably eating the carrots. Like, I may... Like, how long are the berries? Berries have drought resistance of 9 days. They take 3 days. Carrots take 4 days, give 3 food. Berries take 12 days, give 3 food. Like, I feel like the berries... Okay, the berries have good drought resistance, though. That's why they're there. Got it. But I believe we may be unemploying... I'm sorry. You know what? Yeah, we're going to... lower the workplace priority. We're giving Cold a new job. I don't know what Cold's new job is going to be. Cold is now a hauler. Cold got tired of the cushy life. Unconnected buildings. Yeah, I'm working on it. Building unstaffed. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. There's nothing to chop there. Well, there is stuff to chop there. It's finally at a point of having stuff to chop. Which one do you do that lower? Yeah, we need more beavers right now. I am going to lower priority on that one because this is really out of the way. Like we're at a decent and cozy state right now. Obviously the droughts are going to be a problem. But like we're at a cozy and stable. Can I export the berry? No, there's no other colonies or anything like that. So we don't get the chance to like export or anything. This is cute. Look at him sitting up here and just relaxing on the rooftop. These ones relaxing by the campfire. I love that. I would like, even though I don't need this is not a priority thing for currency. I really, really want to add... Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to waste some of my stuff. I'm going to get lanterns. I like the idea of just having lanterns around, you know? Get some light going on in town. Put a lantern there. Put a lantern there. Lantern there. I think I'm good with just those few lanterns. think for now I'm good with just those few lanterns. The problem is the lanterns do take planks, but... Wakey, wakey! I wish I could offset the times that the beavers would work so that way more would be getting done throughout the day. I think that's the one thing I would change, but I don't think I can... Like, I can set an alarm clock and they work 16 hours, but I'd like to offset them. No, typically it doesn't, Taiga. But you cleaned up the dust that was there, so now you won't have to worry about it later. You just gotta adjust for a little bit. Be sure to drink some water, Taiga. Just to help your body out. Give it a little bit of water. Okay, everything's going. We're good. We need more science. This is one thing. You know, I'm gonna make that a priority. We need to make sure this is always there. Oh, let's get rid of this shrub. I'm gonna get rid of that shrub. And I would like to put a lamp there. Like, I know I've got this lamp below it. I'm gonna get rid of that one. I want that one to be a lamp. Because we got a shrub right there, right? And we'll do that. I like that it pushed the stuff there. A little bit. I don't disagree with you, buddy. What's funny is this is in my chill station. I think we need to redefine chill. You should get some regular water, though, as well. Is all I'm saying. We could gain more knowledge, but we need 1,000 for that. That's not really going to help us much. We don't need gears yet. We don't need paper. The trapper is interesting, but I don't think we're getting sap from anything. The aquatic farmhouse could be good. That would have trouble during droughts. A larger pump could be interesting. I think we want the dub... I like this idea of the mini lodge, because we got the lodge. How big is the mini lodge? I want to know. Yeah, so we can cram extra houses in. The double lodge is 150. How big is this? Okay, it's 2-story. I'm not opposed to doing it, but it is 2-story, and they have to enter from the 2nd floor. Okay. I'm glad our birch trees are finally growing up. That's a big thing for me. The chestnut trees are taking a little bit longer because they're prioritized on all of this. Now, if I say no priority, are you just gonna kind of go and do whatever? Because I think that's fine. We're not getting enough planks out of this. Larmouth is working in the sawmill. But we're not getting enough planks out of it. Hey, Felinity. No, this one I don't think I mentioned to anybody. Felinity. The one I wasn't sure on was a different thing. I don't think I mentioned this one to anyone. Because I just did this last night. I signed up last night and got approved like in like 3 hours. No, they actually give less. They give 1 log. Skulls, they give 1. So that's going well. We've got the water flowing nicely. Everything's good there. I'd like to get across this path. I don't need to, like everything's good, but I'd like the things that are on my list to be built to actually get built, and I don't get why. It appears they're all waiting for yeah, we're not getting enough logs out of this. So If connected, I'm getting enough power, right? Yeah, we only have a demand of 50. So what I need to do... We're going to get rid of all of that. Now, granted, the logs here... Like, just to be clear, like, this lamppost only takes 2 logs and 4 planks. Which is pretty good. Okay, so they do, Taiga, but it's not as good of hydration as doing water. Like, this is the thing. You're giving yourself something that also doesn't help. So, it's less good. It's still hydration, but it's less good, is the point. Let's high prioritize that. They're all relaxing a little bit. We have 50 potatoes. I like this. I was like, we have 50 potatoes. Like, why do we only have 50? Oh! Oh! Okay, I actually put grilled potatoes in both of these. This is why they're not harvesting the potatoes. I need you to be non-grilled potatoes. Potatoes. Like, they haven't been harvesting the potatoes at all. Because that's an ingredient. They can't just eat the raw potato. There we go. Okay, and then that's there now. Now we can go create a path. Right there. And then wood, and we need another lumber mill. And increase that. So that gets done. But yeah, they weren't harvesting the potatoes at any point because I had my storage set to grilled potatoes. If you could pre-grill potatoes, that'd be fantastic. Imagine just being able to bite into a potato and not having it be disgusting. Go wash your face, Taiga. Because you probably did. Yeah, you're set for chestnuts and grilled chestnuts. That's how you're supposed to be. You're set to make grilled chestnuts. You don't have any yet. And then you're set to make grilled potatoes. Which you hadn't made yet, interestingly. I guess because they're not set as a priority. And we've got food. I also want a baked potato. There we go. We got another lumber mill going. We don't have anybody working it, though. Can I go there? There we go. We just tap up the priority for a second. Now we've got 2 people working that. We've got plenty of homes. We got 12 free beds, so we're good there. We've got 6 vacancies for beavers. We've got 7 children. Ooh, and look at that. Our log storage is actually filling up. Amazing. What do we need for the big storage? 1,000. I need 1,000 for this, though. And that needs gears, which we don't have. So we'd actually be better moving the logs elsewhere. I think the one thing I am going to need to do, though, is this is to set to hold planks, and I'm actually going to do a medium, a large storage is too big. Okay, never mind. Taiga. Okay. What do we got? Okay, we got the grills going. Yeah, the gears, I don't need gears yet. I mean, we can wire up the gears, I guess, so I can go here and I can go...
We've been going for a while. Should we take a break?
Probably, Mari. Probably. I need... Oh, wait, are you a crop? Not a crop. How do I... I'll go here, and then can we just go... I'm gonna get rid of that, and I'm gonna get rid of that because that's gonna come up. And then we need to go priorities, high, and we need to go. We need to get rid of those. And we're gonna let this run. It is time though, as Mari said, we need to take a quick break. We're gonna step away for 3 minutes. You will not miss anything, I promise. I will see you all very soon. Do take care of yourself. Stretch your legs. Grab some water, and I will see you all very soon. Be right back.
I have heard word of this cow. This cow is important. I have heard word of this cow. Excuse me, cow. How are you? Cow. I'm so happy right now. You can nuzzle the cow. I was told hug the cow. I was told you can hug the cow. This is a full-on cuddle. Aww. I love you, cow. I love you so much. Mari, did you start choking during that? Oh, it doesn't want me to fight it. Now, I know you don't want me to fight it, but I want to fight it. I shouldn't try to fight it. It's too strong for me. There you are. Okay, you back away. Good. It's out in the water. Yes! 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 I can't see shit, though. There, I can kind of see. Y'all know this is a lot, right? We can agree this is a lot. Like, what the fuck? They come, they eat, they leave. I'm going to aim for the fourth square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the fourth square.
Everyone else, choose a
Hey, Wim. Hey, Dor. BB's getting mad at me because I keep bumping his foot, but he's laying on the cat tree, and he's sticking his foot really, really far out in my way. So I feel like it's not my fault. I love you, BB. BB applied for the manager position on my stream. I'm not sure if he's gonna get it, but... there is a lot of fierce competition going on. Okay, so we need... I feel like I should make the gears just so I have something using it. So we're gonna unlock the gears and we're gonna build a gear workshop. I need to get rid of this bush. We're gonna do that. I need to high prioritize the bush or they'll never get rid of it. I can't reveal the other manager applications. They've asked not to be named at this time. There we go. Okay, so we'll do that. Now the problem is these small piles only store 20. And I'd really like to store more. This still hasn't been built. I'm going to remove this. And I'd like to... I'm going to remove this row. And we're going to go here. Because I'd like to do... I need to adjust some of this. There's odd pathing stuff going on, and I'd like to make this better. So if we go here, I want to go there. We can go underneath, and we can go to here, like that. And then you, and you. The main thing is I want to get these Why? You took such a weird path to get there. I want to get this done. New happiness of 9. Let's go. You know, I'm looking at the resources that are here. So I am going to be really obnoxious here. And I'm going to say get rid of those as well. And then... I want those gone. And I know that's barely any berry bushes left, but we're not really using the berries. We have plenty of carrots. We have plenty of everything else. And the reason I'm going this way... New happiness, well-being, or new well-being of 10. Let's go. But I want to do... I want to get proper storage for these, and I gotta fit it in the right spot. So I can do other buildings here, but I can do better storage for other resources. So we've got a pile of planks here, right? But we're gonna need water pumps in order to make sure everybody's fine. I'm gonna do 4 water pumps. And the interesting thing with these is, like, these are not high priority jobs, right? Like, we've got the water in storage. We've got these pumps. 3 hours till the arcade opens. Are you winning? Are you winning, bunny? Are you getting good at it, or are you just enjoying it? Both are valid. I'm just curious. Oh, hey, look, we made it across the way. So now we actually can expand our builds out this way if we want. This is a really good area. I don't know what we'd use it for. Like, I don't know what buildings I want out here. But, like, look at all these trees and bushes and stuff. We could set up another tree farm, but I think we're good on the trees. What do we want? Wind turbines can be good. There is, like, a whole wind map, apparently. I think the higher up, the better. So that's an option. We got bot parts, refineries, the observatory, which needs 1,000. A dance hall. What do we even, like, what do we want over here? Because there's a lack of things. We could do another district. Right, because this district, well, that district goes decently far, actually. We're not at the edge of that one. That one ending there shows the max range. So I feel like we're nearing the max range on this one. I'm very curious how far we can actually get with this. Like, if I do that, where is our district saying? See, why does that keep going? Why did this one end? I don't understand why that district ended. I thought... Or did I just not... No, see, that district ended. Why end? Is it because I need a platform here? Do I need to do that? Is that why you can't reach it? I don't... High score of 11. Like, why is the district... Oh, now it goes. Okay, cool. It just didn't want to go across. So we've got plenty of area here. Everything's going on. We could make a housing district out there, but I don't know if that's a good idea. What do we want over there? Oh, that's awesome, Bunny. We don't have any cats, sadly, Skulls. We don't have any cats in the game. Actually, looking at this, it might be in my best interest to move the farmland out here. Like, we could make this entire section a farming thing. Though, I'm looking at this, it's so weird looking at this, because, like, I don't know what we need. I don't know what we need. It's green land. That would be best for farms, right? And then this for non-farms. And then we've got trees here. We could set up more trees. You know what? That's it. Because the trees, some of these trees had different things going on. So let's get a forester. I'm gonna set up a forester. Here's the best spot. Right there covers most of this. But if I go this way, I am sure to get all of that. You know what? We're going to go here. We're not going to be able to get those bushes, but we're going to be able to get this whole section over here, right? That gets all of this. And then we're going to do paths, and we're going to connect a path off the front door. And go there. I know, it's sad, Skulls. If I get more popular with this game, maybe I'll ask the devs and go, hey, can we get some can we get some pets? Okay, so if we get this, I would like to get rid of these bushes, and I know that's a little bit obnoxious, but well, ideally I'd like to get rid of all of these. But we're gonna need foresters for this, so let's go back over to the woods. These are not permanent, but these are going to be high priority, high priority, high priority, high priority. Yeah, they are beavers. They're very advanced beavers, but they are beavers. They could have cats. I don't see an issue with giving them cats. They are not angry. We have not had any angry... Oh no, Halo has died! Halo died of old age. Rip Halo. We have a drought incoming. We're good on food, though. We've got 706 food. 241 grilled potatoes. Yeah, we've had a drought. I'm not too worried about them, honestly. All things considered, because I mean we're on easy, so it's not the worst. It's gonna stop some of our crops. We're good on food though. We should be fine. I'm not too worried. We probably do want to get better water storage at some point though. Rather than having the small ones. Getting a medium tank could be good. Costs 120 though. Oh, otters would be interesting. Yeah, I could see that. I don't blame you, Tyga. Did you chip your tooth? You got wounded. Axolotls could be good for him. Yeah, no, I can see that. Axolotls make sense. Okay. Oh, they need trees. I haven't marked these trees. I need to... The wood? No. Here. Mark that tree cutting area. I'm gonna mark this and this. And then we don't need those three. We don't need that. And I'm gonna go to right there. There we go. Then that tree cutting area can stay. That tree cutting area is good. The drought has begun. I'm going to remove that, apparently those 2 blocks. And that. Oh, and that area. There we go. A lemur is a pretty good one, too. Zabumafu! Okay, so the big thing is I need them to harvest all of this before we plant new things. But what we're going to do is we can plant a whole bunch of different types of trees here. And they all have different kind of perks. We can plant blueberries if we wanted, because those are really drought resistant for food. Dandelions are also drought resistant for up to 8 days. Birch is up to 11, but I think the oak is too long. The oak takes 30 days and you only get 8 logs. But the maple gives you sap. So I think that's going to be a good call to have. Because we got chestnuts that are giving us food. We can do pine, which gives us... pine gives us what? Pine gives us pine resin. But maple syrup is also a good one. I'd rather... I want the maple syrup. I don't know why. I just want the maple syrup. So we're gonna do a whole bunch of maple trees here. Because why not, right? Like we can plant whatever we want. I'm gonna go up to here though, because if I go any further over, I'm not gonna know what I need to destroy. Because I want to get rid of all of that. Now the problem is these trees are gonna mark, and I don't get the resource if I do that. So I'm gonna go there. There's dogs very... Door. Why aren't you chopping? It's because you're full on logs and nobody's collected them. Got it. So you're going to need... We're going to need storage over here is what we're getting at. So we're going to need storage. So if we do storage... I think the better spot to have the storage for it would be probably on this side. Though actually, we're not able to really plant much here. So let's do that. And that. And then you will hold logs. And you... Oh, you're not actually what I want here. I want... I got this wrong. Because I need a warehouse for the one. And then this one's where I want the resin, I believe I can put here. Right? Is it going to let me put resin here? That's the pine resin. Where do I put sap? Is that an ingredient? Cattail flour, wheat, cattail roots, battercock. No. Punch cards, bot chassis, bot limbs, dandelions. Where do I put the sap? Like, I'm trying to find where the sap is, and I'm not seeing it. Maple pastries. We can put pastries, but where's the sap go? Oh, is it it's a liquid, isn't it? It's a liquid. So you will end up holding maple pastries. We've got a goal here. I want to make maple pastries, which is going to need the bakery. I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this excessive pathing. So maple pastries will go there. We're gonna need a medium tank. That's gonna need gears, which we are making gears. So that'll go there. We're going to need a, what was it? A tapper. That's going to cost 500 to actually get the maple syrup. That's fine. I just really want to set this up and actually have this going. So we'll go here, and I want maple syrup in that. We don't have any maple syrup yet, but I want it. And our storage, we're going to upgrade these to medium. So in order to do that, I need to go, and we need to destroy some resources. Which should just be that, because that's 2x2. We're really good on food right now. We've got 751. Like, obviously, if that starts going down below like 500, I definitely need to pay attention to it. But what's going on here? 4 vacancies. But no one's unemployed. We need more beavers! We've got 2 empty beds, though. We've got 8. The problem is we have 8 children. Have a good one, Taiga. Actually, can I high prioritize that and then tell you to supply goods to other warehouses, and then you supply goods to other warehouses, and then if we can get this, like, it needs more gears, and we don't have storage for gears. But like, it can hold 10. I'm gonna go there with that one and say you can hold some extra. Are you not allowed to hold gears? Are you able to hold gears? Yes, okay. Get that built. The gears can go over there. I want this built. We need 5 more gears. Let's go. Come on. I just got to see the one shower. Okay. Da da da. Five more. Problem is, we're just waiting on the gears to be built here, I think. It takes them 3 hours to make 1 gear. That is a problem. I also don't need it yet, but let's, for the sake of everything, power, water wheel. And we just add another one in. It's not a priority, it's just there. Actually, you only take 50 logs, go for it. Okay, so yeah, right now this is set to be that. I want this to be taken in water. And I want these to be supplying the other one. So we're just going to get all the water out of these and into that big one. For now. And this is kind of backwards the way you'd think. But I'm trying to... This is going to be for maple syrup eventually. But right now I want to move all of this out. So these are empty. Right, so this one's empty now. And I'm going to demolish this. Can I press delete? I can. Awesome. Delete that one. That one is not empty yet, but it's fine. Do that, and then I'm going to do storage for water, and we're going to do 2 of the medium tanks. And then we do that, and we do that, and we make these higher priority. We don't need them to be max priority, but we'll get those going. So that way we can get that built, and then eventually we'll move the water back out of this. That way we can have this storage here. Actually, you know what? I realize I said that, but this is farmland, right? This is farmland over here. I should keep that farmland if I can. What I want to do with the storage for this, then, is with this water, I should put it over here. Like around where the people are. So let's go here and here. Then we'll add a decoration. Throw a lantern in, right? And do that. And then another decoration for the sake of decorations. We'll put a shrub in. Right, and then they can get their water from these. What else is in here? Antidotes, extract, biofuel, catalyst. There's so many things here. But yeah, we'll get the water going there. I think what I need to do as well, and this is a little annoying, but I'm gonna put a forester in. Because I do want those berries there. I think the berries are good to have. But I want them to be doing blueberries. And then once those are done, because those regrow themselves, we won't need to worry about it. But we'll just plant blueberries and all of that, right? And then we can destroy them as need be. But then this way, we've got a good stable supply of something I have too much of anyway. But I think that'll be better that way. Okay, and we're planting over here now. Good. How are we doing on chopping down these trees? Like, they're marked, but they're not really getting cut down. And I guess it's because these logs are constantly full. They are. So we do need a log storage that's much closer, because we've got a lot of logs going on and nowhere to put them. So I think for that we should probably go. That's right next to the forester. We'll do this for now, and then if we need to move it later, we can change it. But logs here, high priority, get that built. Like, the materials are right there. It should not take long to build that. Are you taking the logs away and going the long distance, and then you're going to walk it back, aren't you? That's definitely what's going to happen. They brought the logs over there, and they need to move them back. I hate that. That needs 2 logs. See, we've got the log. This is the thing. We've got 350 logs just sitting. There we go. Oh, that's better. Now they'll actually chop down the trees. What else can I store at this one? There wasn't a lot of options, right? I can store planks at them, which is good. We can store dirt. I'm curious about the dirt. I guess that's for probably terraforming. Let's go here. I'm going to, for my own sanity, we're going to mark this section now. Because, yeah, that's one of the big things. I want to get all of this actually covered and gone and, like, Because I want to try and get a bunch of resin off the trees, and we'll have some that are meant to be chopped. Honestly, we'll probably get enough out of this, so then this section can still be for tree chopping. But I don't know what we're gonna plant there, right? Like, because these are maple. We're gonna get a bunch of that. We could do pine, which would also give us the pine resin. Yeah, you know what? I should probably do pine because we need the pine resin too. Designate an area for planting with the forester for dandelions. I mean, they'll eat dandelions. We could do dandelions in part of this as well, I guess. Turn one of these into a gatherer. All right, I'm gonna unemploy that one. So then food, we get a gatherer flag. And then you'll work there. And then we'll set up some dandelions as maybe just like a small section of dandelions. We just do like that as a strip, right? Probably more than enough dandelions. Do another medium warehouse. The problem with these, like, two-story warehouses, like, I like the idea of, like, having these, but they're very hard to figure out, like, what's the best way for me to stairway up to them? This isn't bad, actually, if I do this. But then I need to go up one more to do the next section. Trying to think, like, what the best way to do this. Like, I guess that's why those spiral stairs exist. They cost 350, but I'm guessing that is a... Yeah. So that does a curve and just gets me right up to the layer. Rather than me needing to do a second platform. New well-being! But I think... Yeah, how do I want to do this? Because I want to get... I guess it's a matter of staggering it. But I want to stagger it in a fun way, and I'm just trying to think. Like, I think we do that regardless. And that'll give us our next spot. Well, we can... I'm gonna get rid of this one. I'm gonna say screw it, get rid of that one. And we'll do that there. If I had the turning ones, I think it would make this a little bit easier. But I currently don't have the turning stairs, so we're just gonna do 2 of these. But I think ideally, what you would do is you would do kind of like this, but you would have the... You would have a storage, you would have it rotated like 90 degrees, and then the stairs would just go up to the next one, next one, next one. And I think it would all work. I don't need this one, do I? I built one I didn't need. And then you will store... Where are the dandelions? Right here? Yeah. Are you where I store pine resin? You are also where pine resin will be stored. I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about storage, right? So we could do another medium warehouse. And I do this one here, and then this one on top of it facing that way. And then we'll do that, and then that'll get those connected. This one can be pine resin. And I don't actually know what I want here in this last spot. What do we need? Botheads, no. Dynamite, no. None of these are really necessary right now, and we don't have a lot out here. Ingredients. Not seeing a lot we need. We don't have wheat out here. We could move the berries over, but I don't see much need. We could put bread. Cattail crackers. You know what? I'm gonna put gears in that top one. I don't really have a need for the gears there, but giving the gears a spot I think is good to have. And then I'm just gonna destroy this warehouse over here. Because they're not using it anyway. This is now so all of this is planted. Right? Like, this is planted. This isn't needed. Like, this job is no longer needed. Like, once they're berries, they're berries. I don't need to replant berries. They grow and they're good. As far as I understand. Like, I mean, I'll find out the hard way, I guess, if it doesn't, but... and we need... How do I tell you where to gather again? That's planting. That's planting. That's cutting. I guess you're just gathering berries in that zone. You're doing it on your own. But yeah, you're good. You're covered. You've got the berries. So, like, why do more, right? Oh, and then you need a path. Because you can't walk on that for whatever reason. There we go. We'll grab some decoration out here to make things a little bit nicer for them. Add a little lantern. Add a little lantern. Okay, we're getting further on this. We're good on we're good on the log front. And this is kind of where I'm like, well, I could do what I want, because I want to get rid of this area. I want to clear this. Problem is, I'm not going to get the resources from them when I do this, but what I want to do is I want to get rid of those trees. And we're going to plant different trees here. But yeah, I need all that gone first. Have a good one, Door. Okay. So we've got our well-being high score. We're good there. Building lacks goods. You're missing chestnuts. We should be getting chestnuts, though, right? The gatherer prioritize chestnuts. These just take a little while to get them. Every 8 days they get chestnuts. We get a bunch of chestnuts in. Then they get grilled chestnuts on their diet. Then they're happier. We're just lacking in chestnuts right now. Oh no, Lapis has died. Lapis died of old age. Sadness. Haulers and workforce. Oh. Increase desired work. Okay, wait. All impos can be set to a lower priority. Okay, so they want me to pick a place and go prioritize, and then don't. No. What do you want me to do here? You can control all buildings or staff using workplace priorities. Oh, it just wants me to do that and then that. Increase desired workers. Wait. What do you want? Increase desired workers. Does this place not work? I am confused. What? Some workplaces like hauling posts don't fill all their worker slots by default. You can change the number. Oh, okay. So I can go here and say I want 6 people working this. There we go. Problem is I've got no one unemployed. Where is my line? I'd like 4 right now. Oh. Pause and unpause hauling post. Ah! Okay. Yeah, rip Lapis. Oh, our other water tanks are done. So now I am going to tell this one, hey, I want you to hold sap. And right now you're full of water, so it's going to try and take the water out of that. But I want to get sap in that one. But we do need to save up because I wanted to get a tapper's shack, which is 500. So that's going to take a little bit. But it should, I mean, it should work out for us. It's just taking a while. We're also able to store gears now, which is good. We've got a second power. We've got a second source of power, so we're good on power. Like, everything's looking good. Like, we're stable, trees are growing, we're getting the wood supply we need. Arguably, we probably have too many woodcutters now, because a lot of times they're not doing anything. So I'm going to make you a lower priority workplace, and you're a lower priority workplace. Actually, also lower. Welcome back, Ghoul. And then you're a lumberjack. Actually, you're not actually needed as a job because I'm not. You're gatherer based. I'm going to be having you. I don't want you to be chopping the trees down. I don't want you to be chopping the trees down once those are done. Like right now, we're removing them. These are going to be replaced. You're going to be replaced. And you're going to be replaced. There we go. Because yeah, I'm removing these trees, so all of this tree cutting I have scheduled. No more tree cutting. Because yeah, this area I'm after sap and resin. This has some chestnuts that'll grow in there before they're ready to chop. Right, like the trees, they take 23 days to grow. Chestnuts take 8 days to grow. I don't know if I have to leave them all the way up. I'm a little confused on that. Like, do I leave them growing? Is it 23 days and then it's 23 days and then 8 days reoccurring? So if I want to get chestnuts, what I want to do is I want to go here and I want to say unmark an area, and I want to unmark the chestnut trees. Like right now we've got more than enough wood coming from just these. Actually, we're going to do cut trees. Because I do want to cut some of these, but we're going to cut those ones down, and then these ones down. And that should cover everything. New well-being of 13. Let's go. Lanterns are helping. Wet fur. It's not getting enough of them with wet fur, but it is getting a decent chunk of them with wet fur, which is nice. I don't know how they fully prioritize whether or not they're getting wet fur, but I think we can remove. I think I'm going to destroy this single tree. So if we get rid of that tree, and we make that a high priority removal. And then we go to well-being. And then we add a shower here. Like, I don't know exactly how they prioritize it, but I feel like that'll help. Now, we're getting a decent chunk of gears. I could add more. I don't really need it. But my brain just says may as well. We can also do a paper mill, which does nothing until we add a printing press. How big is the paper mill? Paper mill is 2x3, which means we can fit it there. How big is the printing press? Okay. That costs 250 though, and I did want to save up for the other thing. It's one of those things where like that gives them happiness. I'm glad we can fit the things here and connected because I believe, yeah, they need to be connected to power. But I want this tapper's shack, which doesn't need power, but it cost me 500, so we can't afford it yet, but it's fine. I'd also really like to get the suspension bridge in. eventually, like replace that and do it, and then we could do... Looks like it's gonna line up here, and I'm a little annoyed by that, but... I don't think we're really gonna be going through the, through this area for it, so it's fine. Like, I wanna put a path here to kind of help them on their move throughout everything. Oh, well, I hope things go well for you, Ghoul. I'm sorry you're dealing with that mess. As somebody with dermatillomania, I get the whole concern over any skin issue heavily. Don't stop there! Come on. You're almost there. Cool. We got that. But yeah, I want to do a 6-long suspension bridge. But I need to get the 3s. Oh. Well, I'm glad you're improving. Okay, the 3-long suspension bridge costs 400. But I think this is what I need, because it's this side, right? Or am I misunderstanding this? No, it covers 3. It's 4x1, but it covers 3. So I would end up having to remove this one path. That was a short one. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. We'd get rid of that one. And then for pathing, I would end up taking this suspension bridge, placing it there. And that'll look really nice once we get it. But like I said, I'm saving up for the tapper. Also, that was a short drought. Why are you... Oh, you had no... Because of the drought, you weren't able to spin. That's fair. I was like, why aren't they running? Oh, Larmith has passed away. Larmith, you're dead now. Okay, we got plenty of logs here that I do not need any logs put in. Like, we have more than enough logs here that I don't even need. I'm gonna tell those to just supply. Don't take anything in. I don't know if there's gonna be... That's the bad water that we don't want to deal with. There's metal over there that can be harvested. I don't know what to store here. I mean, we could add another water wheel and start making it into lumber. I want a bakery. We're going to need a bakery, but we need the tapper first to get what we're after. Because I'm not planting wheat. Or I might need to plant wheat, for all I know. I don't know yet. We'll find out. Maybe the wheat will go over in this left side. Because that's a fair spot for it. Like, we've got our carrots and potatoes here. We can also plant wheat here. Which might actually be a good idea. Like, that's a fair spot for it. But I've learned the food, I'm actually covering a pretty good amount of land with a lot of it. So let's go here. You know what? We'll do it. We need a farmhouse. It's probably best if I put the farmhouse up here. And the reason I'm saying that is because I can't build. Like, this terrain is dead. Like, this is dead land. So we don't need to worry about much. I'm going to go here. And then we'll do a path there. We'll give them a lantern at their front door. So that's all set up there. And then I want to mark resources for demolition. We don't need those, so those can all go away. And then we'll plant wheat in this area. We're going to need a storage for the wheat, though, before I even do that. So storage. We're getting enough gears now, but that costs 1,000, so I'm not going to do that quite yet. Oh, that was the wrong one anyway. This one costs 250. We do have the materials for it, but I like I said, I want that trapper. Or tapper, sorry. I keep saying trapper. I can't fit it there, but I can fit this here. Because like I said, I'm trying to stay off of the healthy ground. So if we go like that, that'll give us that. And I don't need it right now, but we may as well use up the planks and go that way. So that way we can go up there to the gross area, if need be. Let's do plant crops. And then we will, for the time being, plant here. Since I'm not interfering with that, right? We're not interfering with what we're removing. These berry bushes should be permanent, I assume. Okay. Everything's good. But yeah, I'm gonna look into the mods that exist for this game and see if there's one for Twitch subs, because if it can auto rename them after subs, that would be fantastic. Because I know this game has a pretty big support thing. I have heard those type of mods like to refresh, though, every time you load the game, but I'm not too concerned with that. Like, they aren't going to be, like, stuck to the same characters. This warehouse, I need you for wheat. What are the other options? There is cattails. Okay. Wheat flour. Oh, wheat flour is going to need its own storage. Rexon! Hello. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. Rotate, rotate, rotate. I want you right there. There we go. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming by. What were you playing? What were we up to? What was the dealio? The deal. But hello, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. For those who do not know... Oh, 2 Point Museum. I've not played that one yet. It does have my interest. But I hope you all are doing well. I hope you had a fantastic time. For those who do not know me, my name is Cameron JK. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a chill variety streamer who focuses on indie interactive games you may have never heard of. We are playing Timberborn today, which I am... apparently, now I'm part of their creator program, which is really cool. So that'll be nice. We just gotta basically submit this stream, show that we can get 25 CCV, and they'll be like, yeah, here you go. And it's like, yay. So, yeah. We are there. Are you outside of the district? Is that why you're not? You are. That's why those aren't growing. They're slightly outside of the district. Let's continue this across there. Now are you in the district? No, you're still annoyingly just outside of the district. That's rude. Oh, I hate that. It's fine. We need to plant some trees here. I wanted to plant maple because I wanted to get the sap, right? You are the maple ones. I wanted to plant pine over on these. I'm gonna go there for now. Oh, that's awesome, Raxon. All right, let's do the embarrassing shout out and see what clip we get. Come on, what we got?
Coming
Oh, this
out
one.
of my cage, and I've been doing kind of alright, I guess. Like, it's actually been really hard this year, chat.
I've been doing kind of alright, I guess. Okay, we got a little bit further on this. Where are we on my crop? Okay, screen. It's a short clip. We can go. Yeah, there we go. Wait for my screen to reset itself. There we go. Put more wheat down. Let the farmers do some work. Yeah, the farmers can cover this whole area, so I'll be able to get all of this. I just want to get that section done. But if y'all aren't following Raxon, you definitely should be. He is absolutely fantastic. Chill vibes, lovely person. Also, Felinity, I don't know if you're lurking. Raxon has one of your shirts. I'm realizing I should move this. I should put... I hate that I did this way. Where is... Yeah, your gatherers. The shirts that I, The shirts that you designed, Felinity. Raxon has one of them. I'm listening to a Roomba get caught on a cord in the other room. Nice. Okay, one sec. I need to save the bot. Go cancel. There we go. Just tell it to go back to its home. It's like you're trapped. I don't want to deal with you right now. I need to plant here. I need maple right there, there, and there. There we go. That'll replant those. We'll get all these planted. Those are outside of my area just a little bit, and I'm very annoyed by that. Oh, we have enough for the tapper. I have been waiting so long for the tapper. Where are you at? Tapper Shack. So we're going to buy the Tapper Shack, which covers a big enough area. Barely. This side's the better side. This covers the whole thing. There we go. We'll have a tapper here collecting all of the sap and stuff. Oh, gotcha, Validity. I thought you were confused by other things, but a little bit of delay happens. Okay, so we've got our wheat, we've got all of that going, we've collected... What is all up here? You are storing... Oh, you're the dandelions. So the dandelions are getting stored pretty heavily. We need the trees to grow. That's going to take a bit. We're doing good on cutting resources. We should be doing good on getting the chestnuts now that I've stopped telling them to cut down the trees. That was a flaw on my part. We've got plenty of planks. We only have 50 plank storage. I'd like more. Like, we've just got that small pile of planks. I should make a better storage spot for that. Let's do a large pile of those, and we can put that right... I want it there? Where do I want it? You can put it there. It's obnoxious to put it there, but I think it's funnier to put it there. I'm not sure. Hey, Rovate. Welcome, welcome. Let's do... And we're gonna go here. And the reason I'm doing that is I want them to have another campfire. Because the campfires are nice, it gives them a place to relax. So we set up 2 of those. And then this, I want you to be planks. And then you to export the planks you have. One more. One more. It's fine. And then we're going to do well-being, and we're going to create another shower, and we'll just put the shower here. The autosave lag spike. Oh, no! I'm sorry, Quinn. That sucks. Oh, I'm glad you're back. Happy to see ya. I'm really sorry that happened. Dang. Do 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 do. There's a cat snoring next to me. Okay, so all of that is going. That's all good. Are you on... You're on the right settings now. All of those buildings are done. We're just waiting on things to get demolished. And I'm guessing those aren't going to destroy either. Nope, those are outside the range too. Why are you outside the range? You should not actually be outside the range of the district. That's weird, actually. I guess it wants me to have a bridge across or something to make that more connected, and we'll worry about that eventually. I don't know. Let's go here, go here. Now we'll plant wheat in those spots. That'll get those farmers going. Those farmers going. I have been doing pretty well. Things are... I mean, excluding depression issues, things have been going pretty well. Okay, so all of that set, we've got a way technically across. I never put a path on it, but we've got technically a way across now. There we go. I would really like to make the bridges, but I'd also like to make the spiral staircases to make my life easier. But yeah, I think that's kind of the big thing. Right now I need more research. And if I want more research, I need more of these. So if I need more of these, I want science. And science is actually fairly cheap. Science is cheap, everybody! Science is inexpensive. So where do we want science? Is this science? Could put it in a lot of areas. I can't put it there. I mean, let's go there, there, and get some science going. Because I think this is one of the things I really, really need. But I am uncertain. There we go. So get those buildings built. We can increase the rate of science we're getting. We have 2 beavers that are unemployed. So 2 of them will start doing science. We have 1 free bed. I'm going to need to make more beds, is what that's telling me. So for me to make more beds, we need to go here, stairs, there, go platform, there, and then we need platform, 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 platform. And that'll go across, and it'll be just like this, I think. And so that goes up, that goes there. That'll be path along here. And then I need houses. Don't live on the 3rd floor, everybody. It takes forever to get... 4th floor. It takes forever to get home. Like, that would be absolutely brutal to try and, like, fully, like, do that. But hopefully everything's good. I hate seeing those demolished me kind of things that I can't do anything about. Well, wait, that's just to get them to do it. Can I demolish them manually? Can I? No. Sadness. That's marked. This is unmarking them. Nope. Was hoping. The lanterns don't emit much light. Like, I kind of wish that was actually lighting the area, not just that. And I'm guessing that's not a setting or anything, because I think I'm on max graphics. Yeah, everything's on max. Ultra! There. Even more shading. Oh, dams. Okay. Build a dam. Storing water in tanks keeps rivers hydrated, but long-term survival depends on taming the water flow. Build a line of dams across the nearest river from bank to bank. Observe what happens. I mean, the water level will rise. If I build a dam here, I feel like I'm going to flood myself, aren't I? That doesn't seem like a good idea given the situation. I want to keep the water flowing. Like, I could build a dam, like, here. I fear why it's telling me to do that, though. Blocks water but allows them to pass through a spillway at the top. I mean, I guess I do what it says. Surely it wouldn't lead me to my own demise. Because that would be cruel. Like, I don't know what it's going to do, but we're going to find out. They're also going to be trying to build their houses. But this should be fine. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Come on. Oh no! Rijamar died of old age, and Vumdith. Yeah, I'm gonna look into the mods for this game. I'd be very curious. Yeah, it's probably really good for drought season, because that'll at least back up the water to a point. But I do worry about things like, am I gonna screw up the water mills by putting the dam here? Because that's gonna slow the flow. But it might just be a temporary slow. We are gaining learning a lot faster. This is good. Because, like... I'm gonna do this with high priority, high priority. I want to make sure there's always somebody working here. So that gives us plenty of research coming in now. We're at like a good speed, which means I can actually soon... We could get the 2x1, but that's not far enough. I still want to replace this with a bridge that's like 3x3. Just because I think that'd be nicer, and I think we're gonna do one over here as well. So what I do want to do here, get rid of those. There, because those are in range. They should destroy those, I think. If they planted there, they should harvest them, right? Yeah. So that's in range. I don't know what the workplace here does. They're working in the district center. They employ builders. Oh. Okay. Well, I need you to destroy that little bit of the wall, please. Come on. Do work. Work harder. Oh, they're building the houses in the upper left. That's why. There, all the houses are built. So now, demolish things? Build the other things? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, they needed to build the houses they were on. That's all that was happening there. Now... That's 16 free beds. We have 4 unemployed. So I think we can do... We'll add 2 builders. I don't know why that only gave me 1. I want 2 haulers. So now there's vacancies. We are building this. Yeah, this is almost done. I want to see if them demolishing this can let me build a small path that will allow me to maybe destroy those other sections. But it probably won't. The autosaves are cruel when you're fast forward. No, so they still don't see that as a district area. I don't know if adding the suspension bridge will help. I'm still going to do it. But I'm not sure where we're getting some of this. Hey, Amber. Like, let's clear that little strip there, and then go through there as well. Not a priority, but we'll go through there. Okay, we're starting to get the dam built. It blocks water but allows some through the top. I mean, I guess that just holds the water to that level, but will it slow it down after it? Like, it's clearly got space, so it just makes sure the water level's there. It must help during the droughts. I assume it just forces that water level up a little bit, but and get built faster. Like, I want these done. That one technically doesn't need to be a dam, but I've marked you to be a dam. You're gonna be a dam. Damn good looking. No. Ooh, we've almost got enough for the better bridge. I don't wanna build the new suspension until we have another way across. I mean, they can go through the water, but I think it's gonna be better if I have them going this way. Oh, built the dam. Boop. Completed that little bit of the quest. But it should be one more. Come on. We have the logs. We're almost there. I like the haulers going around to the other side. Like, they're placing the resources in from the other side at times. All the materials are there. Please finish building it. Who said you could nap? Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Come on. We've built an entire... I do like I said, like, watch what happens. And it's like, nothing? Nothing has happened. I have seen no change. Like, no change has happened. Watch and see what happens. Nothing! Okay, we have the 500. We have the 500, though, that I was talking about before. So now, I'm going to get rid of you. You. Oh, that's the paths. I want to get rid of you. 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 And you. So they can still get there. They're going to go through the water here. I mean, they just... They swim across to get the resources. So they're good. But what I wanted to do is I wanted to go in and I wanted to take the suspension bridge, which it is neat that I could do a 6-1 if I wanted. I could just do the whole thing if I really, really wanted. But I need to demolish this right here. And I need to demolish this right here. Now, I am worried this is going to cause a problem for this to get across. Yeah, because it can't connect to that path, so we've got to adjust a little bit. So I'm going to destroy this. And I'm actually going to destroy this one because well, no, we can keep it. Though I do need to high prioritize this. Oh no, Amber. I wonder if there's like chew-resistant dog beds. But I feel like if you make them chew-resistant, though, then that's gonna make them become more desired to be chewed on. There we go. So now we're getting a suspension bridge. The one problem is I cannot put a suspension bridge over here like I wanted to because of that door for that building. So that sucks. Well, I can, but I have to raise this. I have to do this in a weird way, and I don't like this. I think that's why typically you'd want just one of these. Or you'd want like the buy 6 one. But I need to get rid of this. And then I need to build a platform. Oh, gotcha, Amber. Gotcha. And then I want to go here. Here. Get rid of you. And then paths, and then 3x1. Oh, I gotta get rid of the one more path. We're gonna go here. 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 Paths, and then you are 3x1. And that'll go there. And then the other one will be a 2x1. That costs 250, which I don't have. Now, the one thing I am missing is I do need a way to get into the water yet. So, I am going to do this so they have a way down there. Because there are going to be these moments where they just need to get into that water somehow, right? So, doing something like this gives them a way in and out through the water to get in and get things. I can't do it over on this one, I don't think. No, because I've got the shower there. But I'm assuming here, I think the district, if I have a way across the water, I think the district might expand. I don't understand why the district isn't covering this bit. Like, that's still bugging me. But if I can get this built. We're almost to the 250. You can see the order at which I planted the trees. The drought is approaching. And those trees still aren't in the district. I don't know what to do about expanding the district. I don't understand the district. The size of it. That confuses me. The bridges are fine. The bridges are just larger than they claim. They're 3x1. It's actually a 4x1 because I can't build to the sides. We almost have the currency I need for that. But I need you. I need 5 more, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. We're gonna do that. Go here. And then that'll make a path there. And then hopefully that'll actually connect the district. The district size is what's fussy. There! That's in the district now. Okay, so it goes off direct paths. I don't know why that one doesn't count. If I go like here, will that suddenly connect? Are you suddenly part of the district? Yes. Okay. Weird, but fine. I don't mind having another path here, but it is annoying that it took me putting a path there to do that. Okay, go there. Go there. And now we can just get them to actually go and chop these down. We'll be good. But I need them to actually be chopped down, please. Everybody's dying of old age. Stop doing that. Are we gonna chop these down? We have 7 people with... Oh, we have 7 vacancies. No one is unemployed and 1 is knocked out. Okay. I'm going to create another bridge here. So that'll allow me to go across when the time comes. This is the spot I want to deal with, though. I want to put more wheat in this little section here. There we go. Now that is cleared up. That is going. We've got our tapper, the tapper is going. The tapper will be getting the resources, putting it in there. We're going to need to focus next on getting the grist mill. I believe it is the grist mill, which will get us the flour. And then we can do the bakery, which will need the flour, which will need flour, the maple syrup, and a log. And then that'll make 3 pastries. And then that'll be really good, but that's 160. And in order to do that, we need to make sure we have the grist mill first. So that's 180 for that one. So we're a little restricted on what we can do right now, but everybody is happy and surviving. Except for you. Whoever you are not happy and surviving. Venjo is injured. No, Venjo, you were my favorite. Or something. Chill at the campfire a little bit. Ba-ba. Okay, everybody's all set here. We've got plenty of homes. We've got quite a few vacancies. The wheat is grown. I don't think we have storage for it. Yeah, that's where we're dealing with. The wheat is now full. The wheat flour is not. Gears are getting there. Dandelions are full. Your maple pastries. What am I missing? Maple pastries. Wheat. Wheat flour. Pine resin. Gears. Maple pastries. Dandelions. Oh, and then the maple syrup goes there. So yeah, no, we've got everything. Everything is stored. Everything is good. So we've made considerable progress here. I would like to. I think the one thing I really want to get my people to do is I want them to go and destroy these, but these are out of their range. This is the catch. So if I go here, here. Hey, Starry. If I do those, right? But we also take our pathing and we go here. This path is gonna suck, but it's fine. I'm doing this for a reason. I want to go to there, because I believe that puts that in district. Yeah. So, if I do this right, if I demolish, 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 but we tell this one to be high priority, this one to be slightly lower priority, this one to be neutral priority, this one to be low priority, and this one to be really low priority. Nice, Starry. Don't break the wrong ones! Uh-oh. We're gonna have a problem. This isn't gonna go well. We're gonna have trapped ones. Yep. It's fine. They're all fine. I think they can reach all of them now, actually. So now we've got that water flowing this way. What I'm excited for is once this fills in. Yep, that filled up. Now the water's going to continue this way. Oh, it's beautiful! So much more green. So much more water. There we go. Right as the drought starts, we had a whole bunch of water flow. The water gets cut off here. And we're slowly gonna run out. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's actually doing really well. Our next thing, though, is food. We need the grist mill. We have the currency for the grist mill, so we're gonna make that. Seeing how you're kind of laid out, we could put you there. Where's your door? Your door's on that side, though, so it's not gonna work if I place it there. Could move it one over. That's not bad, actually. We'll do that. So we'll place the grist mill there. Add a path there. And then, because of how this is laid out, we should be able to go and say, hey, have a shrub. Just to increase some happiness. But then that will give us wheat flour. What do I do? You're injured. And I don't know, I know how to help with the teeth. I don't know how to help with an actual injury. I guess it's in well-being. Right, medical bed. Okay. So the medical bed is next. It's not going to take us long. We only need 80. And we've got 4 things going. So let's get that going so we can maybe not have somebody suffering in our area. We can just stash that over here. Oh, we can actually stash... You're not feeling well? Go under the stairs. I'm gonna do it. Probably, Larmouth. That is one of those things. Or, on the contrary, Larmouth, their entire language could be based on the S sound. And then it'd be a very beaver-focused language. Could go either direction. Ding! There we go. So now we've got that, and now, yep, they're right in the medical bed. Look at him. Oh, he's already better. That did not take long. Building lacks... Wait, you need power? No. Oh, it's because of the drought. It is simply because of the drought. That's fine. How does the water wheel... How big is that? Not the water wheel, the power wheel. Power wheel takes more, goes the other direction. I don't actually have a space for it, though. Like, I'd like to have this connected, but I do not have space for it because I want to put other buildings in there. I don't remember what buildings I wanted in there, but... Oh, is the paper mill and the printing press I wanted to put there. Oh, you need power. Okay. Well, if you need power, make a wind turbine for 120. That's not too bad, and we can put it higher up. We can put it up here. So let's go there. There, and I need to get rid of this tree. It died. Good description. I love the description. It died. Yes, yes it did. Okay, there. There, and then power. I want a windmill. It's gonna cost 160 though to connect it. Can you connect? Oh, and you're not gonna connect very well down either. Crap. You can't go there because why? Why can't you go there? Oh, no, it's just science points. So we can put the wind turbine there, and that will work. I just need a lot more science going on. Science! We've got our trees up so we can harvest the resin off of them. Those aren't set for chopping, so they're just going to regularly be resin farms, which is great. The drought ended, power's coming back through. We just need to get our points. Wait for the water to slowly come back. There it goes. I love seeing the water just slowly pour in. It's such a pretty mechanic. There we go. And then over here. It does suck the further away you get from the sources, but... I think there's certain areas where it's probably really good to do the dam, because, like, doing the dam here, right, keeps the water level up. But then, like, over here, the water's taking forever to get here, because it's got to fill up there. So putting a dam, like, right here would visually create something, like, this would create something really interesting to do one there. I think what I kind of want to do, just for the sake of it, see what it does, I want to create a path right here. And then I'm going to go right there. And then I want to put a dam over here, right? Like, that's where I want to put it. So I need to go U, and then landscaping, and then a dam, because I don't have the levee. Like, a levee is theoretically what I want, but, like, I'm fine with doing it this way. And then we're just gonna go here. We're gonna do that, right? And then that'll create a dam right there. Oh, we got what we need for power over here. So wind turbine. Create. Why can't you go there? You can go there. There. The building is in the way? It shouldn't be in the way. This bugs me. It shouldn't be in the way. Like, what do you mean it's in the way? It's not. Like, it seems to be very, like, you can connect on all sides, but you can't touch the building? Is that what it is? Is that the rule here? They don't like that rule. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna get rid of those. Get rid of that. I'm gonna demolish this building, which is a little bit annoying because I did just build it. And then we're gonna go to food. We're gonna add the grist mill again. We're gonna go over one more here. Gonna demolish that building. And then I'm gonna go to power, and then we're gonna grab the wind turbine. And then we can put the wind turbine there, or there. We can do both. Okay. I'm gonna go here. And the problem is right now we've got excess resources kind of sitting on here. And it's gonna be unreachable, so we need to do a staircase. Which I'm not allowed to do? Okay. I'm gonna do a platform here. And then I'm gonna do that. That'll let them get across. And then I guess this is now in the wrong spot then for what I'm after. So I'm going to demolish this building. Get rid of you. Do it again. I'm gonna move you over one more. And then I'm gonna need a power shaft to go from there to there. There we go. Got it. That should work. And then that dam's also... I'm going to zoom out a little bit. We can zoom way out. Woo! Okay. I just want to see... I want to see that dam get built, because I want to see the water on the left side raise way up. But I also just want this to go.
Starry_boy. It's an emergency. I can't decide what to have for my pre-nap snack.
Bui.
What should I have?
Bui. Starry Bui. Bui 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 bui. Okay, looks like they're prioritizing the one on the left. I don't see anything getting built on the right. Like, I don't see the turbine being built. I don't see the mill being built. The dam should be built in a second. Well, it has 2 more on the left side that needs done. We've got plenty of planks. We've got plenty of logs. We're still manufacturing gears. We're starting to get the maple, which is great. So that's starting to fill up. Like looking at the resource charts. We've got 1,000 food. Still waiting for the dam to finish. Just one more piece of the dam. There we go. Oh, come on. Finish it! Prioritize. Get it done. There we go. Okay. Got that done. And now what I can do, we go back over here. Get rid of you. And you. And then we don't need the path. And now that water gets dammed up. That raises the water level here because this was getting very thin over here because it was flowing down. That'll build up till it gets high enough to go over this wall. Which it's a big area, so it should take a little bit. But that raises all of that. Technically, we could have it flow that way if we wanted, but that fills this whole section and keeps this going. Which is fun. I could increase the amount of water getting in if I broke that. Let me go back a little bit. I want to demolish that. I want to demolish these. And I'm kind of just trying to open up this area, just to be clear on what I'm doing. I'm trying to make this a little more... Okay, that is on a different layer. That wasn't as close as I thought it was. I want to do this. And I want to demolish that one. And we'll set that high priority and get that done. But I want to get this water actually flowing through. I don't need it over here. This area is not important, but I want more water flowing into the areas I've already got. Okay, you're just waiting on power. You've almost got power. Okay, so it needed the space because it needs to rotate. Got it. It says it's built. Why do you have no... Power output 0 because there's no power going in, I'm guessing? Do I have no wind? Do you have 0 wind here? Was that like the worst placement possible? It's got 0 wind? Damn it. Like, don't get me wrong, it makes sense. I'm just mad about it. Okay, let's go here. We will demolish you, and you. And we can get rid of all that. It's fine. And then priority high, specifically for that section. And then if we're doing that there, it should be there to there. Doo-doo-doo. What do you mean no? Oh, because I moved it. Oh, it occasionally gets power from the wind. It just, there was no wind at that time. Okay, but I do want to add this in. Because that'll add some power there. I don't need it on like high. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. The workplace I don't need on the best, but that'll give it direct power, so it can always run. But I don't need it running all the time. We've got that, so let's go to food. I want the bakery. So this is our next product. So we need the bakery. I was gonna put the bakery there, but I think the bakery is probably best like here, or even here. You know what? We're gonna do it there. So there is our bakery. And our bakery will be set to make maple pastries. And that should be more than enough to, like, do, like, all of this for a good amount of time. Nothing to do in range. That's fine. You don't need to be working there. You're just bored. It's a low priority spot. But the water is good here. We've got our demolish point over there. Which should be in district, right? Yep. So now they broke that. That increased the amount of water going in. So now the dam should have more than enough water flowing. It is interesting, though, that it doesn't have enough water flowing to actually get over this edge. Like, I figured it would still have enough water intake, but it is... I guess because of the height of everything? Because of the height of all of this, and the other dam being lower, this dam over here being lower, right, this one is lower, it's not getting stopped, so I've just created a backup there. And I think the only way to change that would be if I built another dam, like, here. And I don't really have a need to? Like, it might be a horrible idea to do this, but I want to do it out of curiosity. Like, where's the harm in another dam, right? This building isn't connected to any district center by paths. What? What do you mean? Did I build this backwards? I built it backwards. Dang it. It's not a priority build, but I built it backwards. Okay, everything should be going good here. We've got an unstaffed building, that's fine. Especially because one person's unemployed right now. Yeah, we've got plenty of trees going. All of that is grown. We're good there. Hey, we unlocked the Iron Teeth. We also got to level 15, but we unlocked the Iron Teeth. So that will give us a boost later. But yeah, looking at this, so we've got wet fur on a good chunk of them. What's the barn in another dam? Yeah. I'm assuming you meant what's the harm. Sunflower seeds, bread. Maple pastries, though, we're doing good on that. That pushed everybody up. Contemplation spot was something I wanted to add, but, like, they're all kind of extra things. Like, I don't need this. It's just a small spot to chill. We've got a Lido. Basic needs wet fur is up. Water dependent requires access to water, though. Creates antidote to cure contaminated beavers. Large gathering place where beavers can discuss requires haulers. I mean, I can't unlock it, but I'm intrigued by it. Like, I want to know, how large is a large gathering place? Do. Let's go. 380. We've almost got enough, but we got 3 maple pastries. But yeah, we're actually making the maple pastries now, which feels nice. Yes, I'm good. Oh, that is a building. Can I put it up here? Like, I know it's telling me, like, hey, that's really high. I want it there. I want it right there. I don't know what you need. You need logs and planks. Yeah, I want that there. And then I want path coming out the front. And then I need to do stairs. So in order to do this, I gotta go here, here. That can be stairs. Here, and then it can go down there. So that. And then stairs, stairs, stairs. There. They can have their cool meeting place. Oh, we should go decoration. Have a lantern on this side, right? Have a, and then a lantern there, and a lantern there. Have a good one, Strabo. I appreciate you hanging out. So that should be getting built. We've got a dam being built there. This is to power that, but it doesn't always need it. Wheat flour's good. We have a bunch of sap going into there, or resin, gears, maple pastries, dandelions, wheat flour. Yep, we're good. We're good on resources. We are playing on easy, but like we're learning. New well-being high score of 16. Hell yeah. And you're injured. And we have an injury and you still hit 16. Let's go. Building lacks power. It's fine. That's part of why that wheel is set on there to be a thing. It's almost built. Please finish being built. There we go. No available workers in district. How dare you? Because I've got too many in the hauling post. Okay, there. Oh, yep, look, we got enough water coming through. It's actually doing the thing again. I heard Kirby. Pollo! Ha! But yeah, so they should build... They can only build these in a certain way, so this should get built, and then we'll get the big building, and then we'll call it for today once we get the big building done. The Agora. That beaver chipped his tooth. We're actually running lower on logs, but it's because I put lower priority on all of them, on all the wood cutting stuff, because we don't entirely need it. The only thing I'm shocked by is it appears the water doesn't actually move up. So I'm wondering if there's a way... I guess that's what the dams are for. You could flood an entire high up region if you built enough dams. Or add rivers that go below, things like that. Oh, we're here. We made it to the top. It's being built. Can hold 15 at the same time. So many logs, so many planks, but they are doing it. Let's prioritize it for the haulers. See if that'll speed it up. I think the thing is they're grabbing logs from all over. But it's taking a bit more. No, we got logs right here. So they're good. Just a lot of resources. But that is the only thing that needs built right now. We have these that I wanted destroyed that never got reached, and I guess it's because they're too far from a path. They started doing them, but they never finished. Oh, that's a 3 wide gap there. So I can do... Just for the sake of having it, I can do that. There we go. Give them another little project and we can go across that, and then that'll connect us to another area that we can exist in if we need to. There it is! Look at that building! Nobody's in it right now, but... Like, I don't know what it takes them to visit areas. Like, they're all at the campfire. But I'd love to see them go to the Agora. I don't know if it's just, like, the pathing thing or anything. The Spicodome. Yeah, I assume it's kind of a priority of, like, well, this luxury, or this leisure thing. Oh, they need extract now. Okay, so now... So I can't use that yet. Dang it. Because I need extract. How do I get the extract? Is it you? You're an antidote. What are we getting the extract from? Nothing said where you're getting... Where do I get extract? Bot parts. Refinery? Is it the refinery? No, that's not extract. That's biofuel. No, no, no. I don't see anything making the extract. Extract is a potion, but it's a vertical potion. So where... No, no, no. None of those. There, centrifuge. How do you machine to transfer the dangerous bad water into extract? Oh god, so we created a thing we can't even use. Because we need the centrifuge, which costs 600, and we need to be capturing bad water, which we're nowhere near. So I did not plan that ahead. I didn't plan ahead properly on that one. It's neat to have it, but yeah, we can't actually use it yet. We can give them a dance hall. Costs a lot, though. Your builder's hut, employ additional builders, district crossing. Better storage could be good. Cost 1,000 though. More bridges and overhangs and zip lines. Spiral stairs is definitely on my list of things to get. Monuments. 20k for some of these, Jesus. What do we got in decorations? We got scarecrows, we got roofs. Weather vanes. It is neat to see that buildings can be built, or like things can be built on top of some of the roofs. A bulletin pole. Beaver statue. What are these? These are within 1. These are within 3, though. Those are much better. So, like, the bulletin pole, actually pretty good. The beaver statue as well. Weather vane is pretty good as well. That's... Actually, you know what? I'm going to grab the weather vane. That's within 3 tiles. Yeah, look at that. Like, this weather vane, absolutely fantastic. It's extremely powerful, covers a big area. I'm going to grab one, place it up there. I've got areas that I'm not exactly using for anything, so why not, right? There, we're good. Like, I could place it on top of this roof, but I feel like I'm going to cause problems if I do that. But this does cover a lot of people. You know what? It's going up there. Screw it. Place one there. Place one there. Place one there. But that'll make everybody that goes and visits these happier. Or, like, goes through these areas happier. We don't have anything else for them to build. So, yep, there goes the weather vanes. They're already up. And that's damned. We've got our bridge across here that we don't even need. It is neat to have these dams built in. This one is... There's not enough water flowing through there, though, and I'm still a little bit sad about this. Aesthetically, I don't like how that looks. But yeah, no, we've got a lot of this going. I'm happy with what we got. But I am gonna wrap up there because it has been a 4-hour stream. I thank you all for hanging out tonight. Assuming my brain still stays good, I should be streaming Little Gator Game. If my brain is not good though, we may cancel tonight just because it is not always in my best interest to push things. Thank you, Raxon, again for the raid. And thank you, Cold and Larmouth, for those gift subs. And thank you to Lee and Snow for the bits. And Larmouth and Sleepy, I believe, were the other ones, but those don't show up in my log properly yet. Let me see who is on so I can see where to send you all. I'm going to send you all over to... let's go Bug today. I think we should bug... No, 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 no. I can't decide, so we're gonna do the lazy one, and we're gonna raid my partner. Because Cleo does deserve support, but it's one of those, like, I try to send people to places they haven't been before, you know? But we're going to raid over to Cleo. Raid. There we go. I appreciate y'all a lot. I hope you have a fantastic one. Thank you for helping me definitely hit that 25 viewer average I was after today. It does mean a lot. I hope you all have a fantastic one, and I will catch you all hopefully later. You can keep an eye on the Discord or my Blue Sky for alerts on that, but I will catch you all later. See ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.
あ、感じる。コスモを感じるわ。